Hello, hello. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it is February the 7th. It's a Sunday evening. Hi, Christy MV. Hi, Mina. Well, I'd like to say I got a lot of relaxing done over the weekend, but I'm not sure that's true. Welcome, and welcome to folks that are watching in the background. Let me zoom in just a little because my desk is a little far away. I have to tell you something. I am so disappointed. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Rhonda. I did this heart Valentine Knave of Hearts doll, my video, and something is up with the YouTube app because it had 2 or 3 videos as processing. These were just some extra hearts on here. It had 2 or 3 videos as processing, but this one was done. But when I deleted the ones that were kind of errors, it took this one. So the video showing me making my little Knave of Hearts is gone. But luckily it did not take my Knave of Hearts. My little Valentine guy. I don't know. Sometimes things just get messed up. This is a Sancho's doll, and I did it modeled after, I don't know what book I got this out of. It was a collector's book. Harper's Weekly. Well, this is all, I think this might have been in, it's a fold-out Valentine. And this says Harper's Weekly, but I don't know if it's referring to the article here, and I don't know what book this came out of. I disassembled a book. It was probably on collections, but this is my February journal. And so I made a little Santos doll. Hi, Jill. No, it's not Jill. It's Tina. I'm still learning your name. Tina, Attaché Papers. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Joyce Boring. There's Joyce. Joyce. Yay. Good to see you. Oh, Joyce, I can't tell you how many people have been asking about you. Joyce, so you are so welcome. Thank you for showing up. Don't stay away so long. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Trace. Hi, Mina. Welcome, everybody. There's Holly Dalton. Bless Holly's heart. She gifted me an item out of, she was doing a lot of gifting out there but she said she can't afford the big stuff, and she says it's okay to gift the little stuff, and I'm going, of course it's okay. So Holly, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to have done that. Keisha's Creations auction is ongoing. Today's the last day. It was going on all weekend, and I did buy some things. Well, why? Because I wanted them. I certainly don't need them. I certainly don't need them. Now, you saw, those of you who follow me on my community tab saw my heart that I had the white lace around. I hated it. So I made it smaller. This is the heart that we did with Becky on Saturday morning. And I made mine smaller. Penelope, I need you. She says, yes, I'm still a pincushion. I'm here for you, Mary. I'll hold my needle. And what I'm doing is I'm doing just straight slow stitching in there. And I don't need these pins anymore. I had them holding the pieces together while I was stitching. Oh, yeah, what I put in between here, because I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. What I put in between here, because I didn't have any batting, was my brother had an old cotton flannel sheet that was all ripped, and he was going to toss it. And so I laundered it really good, and I used some of it to make a fabric journal, which of course is in progress over there on my art cart. But I took a square and a page, and it made 4. I think I got 4 in here that's acting as the batting. And I'm going to leave this as the rustic ornament like Aunt Beck showed us. And I have to finish my diagonal stitches here. I'm just doing the running stitch this way. And then on the back, where all these little stitches are, I'm going to put French knots. And I was thinking about putting a vintage photo on here, and I still might. You know, I could put my vintage photo right in there and not worry about the rest of the stitches. I probably have enough to finish this off. We shall see. We shall see. And my Knave of Hearts, for those of you who have been watching my channel for a while, know in August, I got this bouquet of flowers from an anonymous fibs friend, and this is what I have left. This is what I have left. They're dried. All the others faded away. But these purple flowers here are from that bouquet of birthday flowers. And I did not go hunting for silk flowers. And if you'd look at that picture that I just showed you, that this is, it has some floral on there. So I think I'm going to hot glue a couple of these, well, stems on here. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the others. Maybe, oh, that's too much. Like that. I'll have to build it up. Maybe these smaller ones will, and I don't want to cover up on all my Valentines. Let's take this one off and maybe tuck it in there. So there'll be some, whoops, I got to be careful of that. There'll be some flowers on here. And then I want to make some little tassels to go on the end. And then, yeah, I'm still looking for a face. I'm going to set him aside because that's not where I'm going to go right away. I've got a long red thread here. This is how I left it the other night. I'm going to set him over here behind my other, whoops, my other 2. Don't ask me what I'm going to do with these dolls. I don't know. And then these, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. They'd make a nice little dried bouquet in a little vase, wouldn't they? These are birthday flowers. These are just, maybe I'll put these on that tray. Just drop them there for now. And what am I going to do with these? Well, let's see. For right now, you know what? They'd look nice in a spool of thread, wouldn't they? Let's see what I have. I can break off this stem. Wait a minute. Let's see what I have for thread in here. I've got some gold thread. Oh, look. They would go right in here, I think. Oh. Ooh, we could put them in here. Yeah. Oops, I tore the label off. Aww. Aww. And then I'll tie a little gold ribbon around that. So there's what, this will be a keepsake from my birthday from last year from one of you guys or all of you. I don't know quite how, they just said your Fibsville friends. I'm going to put this up on my shelf so I don't crunch it, because I'm a good cruncher. Let's just put it up there for now. Let's see. I want to do some work in my art journal first. And this is the crochet thread I'm working with. It's red. Red. Let's put it there. And on Penelope, here's the eyelash yarn. We're going to put this on the back of Penelope. We might give her some clean eyelash yarn here. Look at the difference. She says, yes, Mary, I'm ready for the good stuff now. This probably came a little discolored, or I might have hit it with my walnut ink. I don't know. When I was spraying, she probably got in the way. Yes, I will save these little tidbits here. I was watching Tiffany at Southern Gal Designs, and she calls little things like this on her desk that are left over, she calls them giblets. She calls them giblets. I've never heard them called giblets before. They're my giblet keeper here. I'm just kind of cleaning off my desk. Now see, this is what I cut off. I just had that lace basted onto the heart. I didn't have it stitched on. But see, I cut this much off of it. And I thought I would put this in my art journal. Sure. Oh, I could probably make a double heart. Something like that. I think it might be a little big for my art journal. Maybe about like that. Let's see what I have here. And then when I cut the batting out, of course I had to make it heart-shaped too. And here's the batting. So we're going to play with this. And what's this? Oh, this is the canvas. Of course I've got canvas hearts too. They're a little bigger. They're a little bigger because I cut them out of, oh, let's move this. This is what I trimmed off. But see, here's the canvas heart here. And I had folded it like this to cut it. And it was folded on. I cut it on the fold. Mary's using proper English here. And then Becky was talking about saving her things for, she says nothing will go to the waste. This came off of something that I was trimming. I think I trimmed this, excuse me, once before. I trimmed it another time. These will make good tag ties. So, whew. Ooh, I still have a part of my birthday. We'll put it right here for now. And I don't trust it there. Let's put it up here. I don't trust it there either, but it's safer than here. Let's turn my holly candle on. I call this my holly candle because it came from that Holly Dalton. Isn't that wonderful? I love it, Holly. I love it. It's safer. And see, I still have the jar. This is the jar that my birthday candles came in. I'm going to start putting paintbrushes in here. So I'm going to leave that out for now. Oh yeah, you guys, you're too good to me. We haven't been to the post office for, well, today is Sunday, but it snowed the last couple days. And we haven't been out. I don't even want my brother to go out in it. I forgive him for not going. I told him I didn't want him to start shoveling that snow and get a heart attack. And he says, well, I used the snow blower, but still. And this can be tossed. Okay, let's see what's going on in chat. Lucia here. Hi, Lucia. Aww. Lucia was showing, she did a video on a Dollar Tree haul where she bought these bins at the Dollar Tree and chalkboard paint. And you know that gold pen you was showing? I have that, Lucia, and I'm really happy with it. I've had it for a while now, and it writes every time I want to write with it. It's not drying up on me, so I'm really happy with that gold pen. I think I got the white one, and maybe, I can't remember the other one I got, but I haven't opened those yet, but I'm happy with it. There's Deborah. Hi, Deborah. She says, I got dozens of vintage thread spools and industrial bobbins. I was putting crocheted lace on the tops of the spools and gluing vintage ear. Ooh, what a cool idea, Deborah. Wow. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. And I'm happy with that double-sided tape. I buy that you said you bought what, 2 or 3? I buy 5. I tell the lady, I say, you better keep this in stock. because I'm very happy with it, and it's probably not acid free. Don't expect that stuff to be acid free. Nothing I'm working on is acid free. If you're a scrapbooker, that matters because you're scrapbooking for your family, and you want it to last for generations. On this is art mixed media. If it's not acid free, it just adds to the texture. I've got tea. I got raspberry zinger tea. Put it up here. I leave my tea bag in my tea. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do, but I leave it in there. And there's Arlene. Arlene, you just do what you can tolerate, Arlene. Yeah, and Joyce Boring is here tonight. Hi, Aunt Becky. Arlene, if you get tired, don't apologize. We completely understand. Riri, hi, Riri. You can actually buy it by the case. The double-sided tape from Dollar Tree, you mean? I don't know what you mean, Riri. What can you buy by the case? Hi, Violet. Welcome, welcome. And attaché is Tina. I went out to your channel this morning, Tina, and I thought you had a live scheduled, and I thought I signed up for it, and then it disappeared. So you must have been playing around with something. Beth Schuler, hi, Beth. Welcome, welcome, and welcome home, Beth says to Joyce. Beth says, Joyce, welcome home. Aw, Janet is here. Nina and Beth. I'm just reading off of my screen over here. I do like this little tablet stand. It holds things at an angle that I can actually read the type going across. Let's see, who else did I miss? Rhonda, Janet, Lucia, Joyce, Trace, Tina, Deborah Brown. Yeah, Deborah says she's been playing while watching Keisha with you. She's been altering old bobbins. You know, that Victoria magazine, I wanted it. What was it, a 1998 issue? I wanted it because it was an August issue. And I typed in me, and when you type on this phone and you type me, well, if you have to be careful that you don't let it go into the chat, be premature. And of course I did. So I tried to type it again and it went in again. But I got my magazine. Oh dear. On that stuff, you guys don't feel sorry for me if I don't get what I bid on, because I feel like I have so much that, you guys have gifted me so much. I get stuff at thrift stores and all of that. And I like to go and bid at the auctions. And who was it? Melody? Was it Melody that was selling all that beautiful ribbon, silk ribbon? And I'm kind of disappointed that I wanted to buy fabric tonight, but I think Keisha's going to have it later on, but I'm not going to be able to attend. So I guess I don't need fabric, do I? And I really don't. I really don't need it. But I do like to go to the auctions. And Keisha, I think it was another night I fell asleep watching Keisha last night. I hope that I didn't. I hope you guys didn't hear me snoring. Oh dear. I'm going to put these hearts in. And I think I'll do a couple things. Let's see, how do I want to do this? And Becky, did you see where I was on my Valentine ornament? I'm not sure you saw it. Here it is, Becky. I'm doing the rustic one. And I used flannel bed sheet that we had cut up. I'd cut it up several months ago. And when I asked for a substitute for batting, two things were given, were felt and flannel. And I had this flannel right at hand. So I used that and I really love it. What this is I use my rose stencil here. I use my rose stencil that I've been playing with the jelly print. And I used not that expensive paint, but Tuscan Red. This is Tuscan Red, Deco Arts Tuscan Red. And I did sponge it on. I did not use the jelly plate to do this, although you could have. But I had put my jelly plate back behind me for this weekend. I'm going to do some more jelly plating, but while I'm doing all this, I put it behind me. And then I aged it with walnut ink. And then I'm just using red crochet thread. I did the back stitching around the edge, all by hand, and now I'm doing diagonals with just running stitches across, and I'm to this point. Now I was thinking I have enough thread left that I could come back down and maybe there and finish it off and put my vintage photo up here, and maybe I'll hang a charm or something on it. But I've been playing with that. I'm real happy with what you did the other day, Becky, even though I'm not a sewer like you are, but you showed what we could do for both an ornament and sewing a pincushion. And I could certainly hand stitch the ornament. I'm really happy with how this has come out. I'm not finished with it. So I'm thinking about taking this napkin that I have left here. Is this too much? Let's see. This might be too much. Yeah, it is. Let's just leave it like this and leave it plain. And I might put some vintage photos in there. I should take my mom and dad's picture to the library and get them several copies printed off, because I'm always using them. We'll put this in here someplace else. Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom. Thank you. Hi, Janet. And Janet, your link, Janet and Beth Schuler and Aunt Beck all changed their links to custom URLs. So when you look at the schedule for our live stream coming up the 12th, and look at the links, they should all work now because they're the custom URLs, or not those big long ones. So thank you for doing that, Janet and Becky and Beth. Let's see, I think I might have, since I'm working in this, I might have to adjust my camera again. Up and down, my mom would say, up and down. Here comes a train. Here comes the train. Ooh, that's as far as it's gonna go. There. I'll have to stay in frame. So I'm just gonna glue, I think, collage this in. And I don't know, I might just, it might be fun to play with my fine line paint applicator and do that writing. I usually do that on a stronger paper, but it might work on this. And then come back later and put this, yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, hold on. I gotta find something to write. Well, I could just write here. I like to repeat things because this talks about the Requiem for St. Valentine, the spirit and sentiment. Okay, we're going to do that. Let me get my fine liner out. Oh, I think I took my fine liners. Maybe I've got a white one in here. I took a bunch of them out to clean. Do I have a white one? I do. We're going to do white, and you might see the white. You guys went tiny on me here. Becky's video for the heart. Thank you, Arlene. That's sweet. Yes, Janet did get hers done. Bless her heart. You all did. Beth was a great encouragement to me to do it. Well, yay, Beth. Good for you, Beth. That's the way to do it. I'm rolling up the sleeves on my top here. This is just a top I got at the thrift store, but yet it's one of the nicer ones. And I don't want to get it painty just to get it painty. So I'm going to take this, hopefully. Uh-oh, it's sticking. Is this glue? No. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it is. I think it'll write, though. Hi, Melissa. Oh, there's some gunk in there. This is not going. There it goes. I hope that doesn't. Let's test it out on a piece of scratch paper. Yeah, scratch paper. I have several things I want to do with jelly printing yet. Now I need some scratch paper. All this paper. Do you think I could find a piece of scratch paper? I'm looking. See, I organize it away. What's in here? This is the envelope of what Arlene sent me, but I'll write on the back of it here. Let's see if I want to see how this writes. Oh yeah, it's going to write. So what I do on this, and I don't have an example to show you. I've done it several times before in other videos. This is just plain paper, just plain copy paper. And what I'm going to do is write with my fine liner. And this craft paint, this is Apple Barrel's craft paint in white. It's not the glossy stuff, but I think I'm reaching for the glossy. No, here it is. This is just plain Walmart brand Apple Barrel. I'm going to call it Walmart. It's Apple Barrel. It's made by Plaid. And I put it in my fine line paint applicator all by itself. I don't mix anything with it. And when it dries, it leaves a nice embossed feel to it. But you have to let it dry. And I like to write with it. And then I'll set this whole thing aside and let it dry. And then I come back in and I put a wash over that. And the paint resists the wash. And then I'm going to collage my two hearts on over that. So I'm just going to write here while I'm talking to you. Hi, Candy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just going to write what I read over here. And this will all fall into the background, but it'll be kind of an embossed background. So I'm going to start out with Valentine's. Oh, of course, it's a V. Valentine's. And it doesn't matter if it's scratchy writing. You can think of this as maybe being scribble writing, but still you can kind of read it. Valentine's Day. D-A-Y. And I'm not sure what you guys can see. All right. Requiem, R-E-Q-U-I-E-M. Requiem. Somebody want to look that word up for me? I think that means like a post or a saying or a commemoration, that type of thing. Requiem for Saint Valentine. F-O-R. And, you know, I won't get that whole thing on there. This is just going to be in the background. So Requiem for Saint Valentine. The spirit and sediment, so that's what I'm writing. The spirit and sentiment, not sediment, sentiment, S-E-N-T-I-M-E-N-T, of Saint Valentine's Day. are fading. So it says, the spirit of Valentine's Day is fading. I don't know. We still sell chocolate. The world is growing too prosaic. The world is growing too prosaic. Prosaic. Might want to look that one up for me too. Lovemaking and matrimony are no longer conducted, as on the principle of a bashful lover. Ooh, this is getting mushy. Lovemaking, I think I can say that word, and matrimony, I can say that word. So they're talking about the sanctity of marriage are no longer conducted, then this is just the opinion of this book. This is not, this is just what's in this on this page. And I'm just putting it in the background. On the principle of a bashful lover worshiping from afar off. Oh. On the principle, I don't know. I think there's still some bashful guys out there. I'm not sure I really agree with that, but I'm writing it because it's here. On the principle, I got that. Well, I'm going to carry it on here, of a bashful You guys, I didn't read this before. I'm just reading it now. Worshipping from, so what they're saying is guys supposedly in the days of yore were a little bit more bashful about things. This will all get covered up. Somebody might interpret this someday. What was Meridel? Probably be my grandniece. What was Aunt Mary writing? From afar off. And under the disguise of some incognito. And under, you guys want to know what the rest of this says? Under the, I think my paint is getting, we might have to stop. And I don't know what book this came out of, to tell you the truth. Sometimes my paint gets a little clogged. It was a little clogged when I started. And then what I'll do is I'll take my cap and I'll loosen it just a little, and that will give this some air to give it some move in there. You don't want to loosen it too much or it'll come oozing out the cap. Okay. I forgot where I was. I think I'm going to stop with that. Let's see what else. Clearly, it is impossible to expect that the delicate and sensitive people can hereafter make use of Valentines. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with this at all. This is nearly, I'll start with this. This has nearly, see my paint's oozing now again. This is nearly, what? Done away with. So I guess what I'm going to say, how many, and I think guys still send Valentines. I just think this author is wrong. Done away with The Occupation of Good Saint Valentine. I admit that it's probably not the same that it was, but I don't know. I think they make it sound like... I don't know. I'll have to read what you guys say out there. I'm just writing what's here. And the missives, see, now they're talking about St. Valentine, and the missives he now presides over. And I'm scribble writing because I just want letters out there. Are often only annoying communications. Is your Valentine an annoying communication? Oh no, this is horrible. And often only an annoying. I'm not sure I agree with this, guys, just because I'm writing it down. I'm just reading what's on here. And that's a good point. When you read stuff, right, an annoying communication. We're going to finish this because I want my page to be written on here. And sent by people who have no regard for the feelings of others. Oh, wow. This is horrible. Now they're going to say these people that send the Valentines have no regard for the feelings of others. Why would you send a Valentine? Oh, you guys are going to leave my stream here any minute. This is clogging up an awful lot here. This is scribble writing, though, so I don't intend for it to be that beautiful. Nobody's going to sit and read this. They might read this and wonder why I saved it. And have no regard for the feelings of others. Clearly, it is impossible to expect that delicate or sensitive people can hereafter make any use of the Valentine. They don't know us. Clearly, it is impossible to expect. Yeah, this is, I'm going to get this done. I only got a sentence left. I'm just going to skip some of this. To expect that sensitive people can make use of the Valentine. Wow. I skipped some words in there, but my pen's given out on me. I need to wash this out. I think it's a little clogged up in there, although it was coming out when I put that pen in there, it clears it out. So it probably just needs a little cleaning. I took about 7 or 8 of them out to clean. I need to get it done. Well, let me put this cap on. Come on, get in there. But see, if you go like this, that kind of cleans the nozzle. All right. So we're just going to set this aside and let all that negative Valentine stuff dry. And then when it's nice and dry, I could use the heat gun over it too. But this is on there pretty thick. And if I use a heat gun on it, it will just let the first layer dry. And when your paint is wet, it's still kind of poofy. You know what I mean? When I use it with my fine liner, because this is kind of poofy in here, like a puff paint almost. But when it dries, it flattens out a little. But it's still very textural. All right, I'm just going to take this and set it over. We're going to put hearts over that. We're going to make use of a Valentine. We're going to put a Valentine on that. So let me look at chat and see what you guys have been commenting on. Let me put this aside. Hold the phone. That was not my feeling there. I was just copying the words. I think Valentine is very much a respected holiday. I think we still buy chocolate and pass Valentine. We don't do the little kids stuff, but the little kids still do. All right, let's go back down. Hi, Lala. Candy's here. Melissa says, unless you meant hello to Melissa Smith. Let's see. Candy says, good night, Janet. See you in the AM. Oh, yeah. Janet Nash will be streaming tomorrow. She streams around 9 a.m. Eastern, our time. And I'm going to take this cord off while I'm chatting with you guys. I need to get out and watch more of you guys, more than I do. Violet said, Mary, sometimes if you use your heat gun to dry even just the top layer of that fine liner paint and then let it dry normally the rest of the way, it helps to keep the paint puffy. Oh, really? I'll have to try that, Violet. Oh, that's a nice drink of tea. Hi, Violet. Welcome, welcome. Lala's here. Lala says, hello all, blanket hugs. Lala, are you all moved? Are you all packed? Are you ready to move? Or are you still filling boxes with stuff? My heart goes out to you. I know I asked that before and I didn't see the answer. Arlene dropped a link to Janet Nash's channel. Thank you, Arlene. That was nice. Oh, Violet said that's because you dried the paint like the cover of the inside and then it can't spread. Okay. I'll have to give that a try. I'm not going to do it now because I want to chat. I want to chat. Last week when I was doing all that jelly plating, I didn't chat with the viewers much because I couldn't get my thing out and put it because my desk was all painty. Who else is in here? Whoever wrote that was a Class A grump. Yeah. I agree, Arlene. Whoever wrote that just had a really negative view of St. Valentine. I mean, and I admit it's not the holiday that it used to be. But, you know, we were kids back then, too. Do you guys remember making a box and covering it in grade school and covering it with crepe paper and getting Valentines and giving Valentines to all your classmates? Oh, that was a big deal. And then we'd take these little cupcakes and, well, that was more May Day, but I think we did it for Valentine Day. And the little Valentine candy hearts. Oh, whoa. Bring back Valentine Day. That's all I have to say. Barbara's here. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Welcome, welcome. Riri says, they were, Arlene. Then came the peace movement. And whoa, lots of free loving everywhere. Whoa. Beth Schiller says, is it getting a little warm in the room? It was. I'll tell you, that I didn't know if I could read that out loud, Beth. It was a little sussy novel there. Arlene says, actually, I think all people were more bashful and reserved years ago. Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, it was the culture of the time. I think probably from the 50s through the 90s was kind of the people were not, it was more accepted to rebel, more accepted to say what you think and to do things that you normally wouldn't, because of of what other people would think of you. That doesn't mean that you need to go out and do things, but I think Arlene is right. People were a lot more reserved. And whether that's a good or bad thing, that's not for me to judge, but I think that's a true fact. Arlene says this is a fine liner on Amazon. I couldn't find it in Hobby Lobby. It's you have to look when I go shopping retail in Hobby Lobby, you have to look in the model with the model car accessories. But it's also on Dick Blick. Dick Blick sells it. Jagos used to sell it, but last time I looked, I didn't find it there. And Jagos used to sell just the caps, but I don't think they even do that anymore. So if your cap clogs up and you still have a good bottle, and that's that way for me, you know, you still have and what's so irritating about all these little bottles of all different sizes, one cap doesn't fit the other, you know, of the things that you buy. And when I was shopping at Hobby Lobby the other day, my brother was following me around, and I just about picked up one with the pin in it, and I put it back because it has such a little narrow neck. And, you know, it's a small, maybe an ounce and a half, maybe not even an ounce and a half, maybe an ounce of paint. But the neck is so small that it's been my experience with those small things, even with, you know, you have to almost dilute your paint to put it in there because it's hard, or scoop it in. It's hard to fill the bottles. If you had what do they call, a little pipette, you could use that, but I won't buy the real tiny ones anymore. You know, they just didn't work for me at all. Melissa is here. Candy was here. Beth Schuler says, love and hugs all around the room. Melissa says she's so confused. Oh, dear me, what did I do? I confused everybody. Janet says, oh, Deborah, it sounds wonderful. Hi, Melissa. I was thinking about doing a new roll game of a roll of a horse. What do you think? Oh, that sounds interesting, Beth. See, I wish I could get out there, Beth. I just don't get out to these streams like I want to. I'm either being called for supper or I'm tired, you know. Aw. Melissa's here. Beth Schuler says, I love my joys. Joy, joy, joy. Janet says, thank you, Mary. Beth was a great encouragement. Okay, we're back up to where I was saying that they put in the... And okay, this might be a good time to announce again. It's next Friday night already. Next Friday night is the 12th. And that's the Friday before our... our Valentine's Day, and we're going to celebrate it regardless. We're doing a pick 10, so we're going to have some fun with that. We got 10 people that are streaming. It will start early in the morning, and our Janet Nash will be first, and I think Tanya is second. I can't remember. I put the schedule. The schedule is in Phibbsville, and I think Aunt Beck put it on her community tab, and it's on my community tab. So we're looking forward to that. Riri says, oh yeah, Lala, let's see. Candy, I can't remember a little duck in a wooden shoe. It said it would, let's see, Candy, I remember a little duck in a wooden shoe and said, wouldn't shoe be my Valentine? Aw, you know, it'd be fun to recreate some of those children's well, shh, don't say children's. Let's say Valentines for the youthful heart. Wouldn't it be fun to recreate some of those? Arlene says, dropping the clogged part in rubbing alcohol for an hour or so, then using, be careful. Be careful. I don't know if alcohol will do that, but I put my fine liner, one of my fine liner caps in that Murphy's oil soap, and it dissolved the glue. And my little metal pipe, the little nozzle, just fell right through. It just dissolved the glue. So be careful what you clean those with. I'm not going to say alcohol won't work because I don't know. I'll just say be careful. Lollipops. Oh my gosh. We didn't have those. You mean the whole childhood was a big sham? Are you talking about suckers? We had those little sugar suckers. Remember the red ones and the lime green ones? I remember those. I don't know if we ever had, we had yellow and red and green, those candy suckers. In 60s and 70s, we were getting a bit wilder. Yes, we were. Holly said dinner is made and she's back. Lala says, my grandkids even did it in middle school. Yes, Janet has a wonderful voice, doesn't she? I enjoy Janet so much. I just don't get out to watch her like I'd like to. Did you get to make avocado paper? Are you talking to me? I still have the avocado on the stove. I bought 2 more avocados, and they're fresh ones, and I'm going to make some guacamole. I'm just waiting for a good time to do it. I got to do it while they're still fresh. And I'm going to throw those skins in there again. My avocado is just sitting on the stove. I turned it on for a while this morning, and then I turned it off this afternoon. So I haven't made my avocado yet, if you're talking to me. Okay, we're back up to where Violet was telling me about the heat gun. Lala says she likes heart-shaped lollipops. Lala, did you answer me about the move? Did I miss that? Hi, Val. Welcome, welcome. Tina says, I'm old enough to remember when candy cigarettes were cool. Yes, I remember that too. Well, since I messed up my art journal, let's do this, because I was planning on doing this. I want to make some ATCs. And I'll just start with this. I already have I did those watercolor Colonial Kids. I'm going to have to move my tablet again. Okay, so I'm going to put, I think I have enough, enough to put some on all 4 sides. So let's just kind of, let's see, how do we want to roll this? Let's roll it this way first. And we're just going to do some Valentine. I think if I do halfway up, or about halfway up, let's tear it at an angle. I don't know how that's going to work. I think I can get this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And let's fold it this way and this way. This is the one napkin that I pulled out of that big pack that I used on my little knave of hearts over there, and this is the other side of it. I still have a sack full of hearts. Now, I guess I wanted to pull it this way. And gosh, I still have half of it left. Here and here. So I could go in and take this and just let it be a split. I don't know if I want to do that though. Let's just leave it like that for now. And I'm going to collage it down. Move my scissors. I don't want to get them all messed up. We are snowed in. It snowed, I think it snowed last night, and I know it snowed the night before. And you know what? I looked at the temperature here. It was 3 degrees. Brr, I said, brr. I even got a little cold last night. All right, I'm just going to collage this down. I'm debating, though, whether I want to paint it first. I think I do. I think I do. And I'm going to use, oh, all my paint is over there. Let's use some yellow. Let's use yellow, why not? And I'm gonna squeeze it out here rather than on the page. And my paintbrush is probably in the, my water isn't that bad, but I don't know what I painted last with this. I guess I glued. So let's, I want it a little, I just want a wash. I just want a wash. Ew, my handle's yucky. Just to get a little color on the page. Yeah. And don't ask me where I'm going with this, because I have no idea. I know I'm going to collage the napkin down on it. That's all I know. So let's wash my brush out. I got way too much paint. And let's do a little collage here. A little collage on here. Let's just do little Valentine ATCs, just using up what I have. This is, I had a laugh. I was watching Tiffany. She was I watching her on, what was I watching? Oh, she was reorganizing her work area, and she was explaining everything. She called them giblets. Giblets! All these little leftovers are giblets. She's got such an expressive personality. There we go. She was flipping through a journal, which I found very interesting. She made it out of just scraps of paper, and it was a smaller one. And that's kind of what I want to do. And so we'll just credit Tiffany for inspiring me to keep at it. I really liked what she did. Let's put it that way. There. That gets us started. Ooh, but my page is wet. Let's put my brush in the water, and I might need my glue again. What are we going to put on here? Let's look in my bag of scraps and see if I can find something to put on here while this is drying. I have, oh yeah, I think I got these out the other night and just stuffed them in there. I got some smaller pieces though. Let's pull out these may not be, I may have a mixture of history and art of Valentine. Here, this is kind of lovey-dovey. Isn't that kind of lovey-dovey? We can put her on one and him on the other. See, this is what they're talking about. See, that lady is that, but boy, she's got a low top on. And he's sitting there writing a love letter to her. We'll use that one on both of those. Maybe I'll find stuff. This is a Keystone Cops. Yeah, maybe I'll put, oh, we can put Looking Back too. So this kind of goes with the theme of what we were talking about earlier. And here's some kids having a birthday and a clock. Looking Back, I'll use that. Yeah. I got my M. I don't know why I like that, but I do. And that's Barbie. I think Arlene might have sent that to me. I'm not sure. Barbie Bizarre. I'm not sure where I got that one. Oh, here's a heart. Oh, look. It's a heart. I think it's soap in there, but it's a rose and a sponge and a makeup brush, but I could put something else on. We'll save the heart. And, ooh, I like her too. We'll save that one out. Oh, this isn't going to be so hard. Fireworks. Aww. Aww. We can make them holding a heart. See? All you have to do is just get out your stuff and let your imagination. I was telling my brother that if, here's Minnie Pearl, that if something happened to him, I don't think I could stay in this house by myself. Here's some rabbits, shadow rabbits. It'd be too much house for me to take care of. And we were talking about assisted living and that type of stuff. And I said, you know, my art and all this stuff that I have, he said, you wouldn't have room to go anyplace. Here's some more kids. And I told him, I said, you know, if I have a piece of paper and a pencil, I'm happy. All of this stuff that I have around me is fun to play with and everything, and I love it. I love playing with it. But if it were all taken away from me, let's just say a tornado came. I like this too. That's more Easter. If a tornado came and blew it all away, if I just had even a paper sack and a pencil, the rest of it is your imagination. You know, it's your imagination and what goes on inside of you that is the expressive, you know? And I feel like that. I really do. That all I need, I might make a Valentine for that person. We'll see. All you need is your imagination, and you can, you know, you can make a lot of fun stuff. Here's Houdini. Steal yourself. That means, here's a Mademoiselle magazine. Aw. That would fit for Valentine, too. Billy Graham. Alexander Bell. All right. Let's see what I have here. Just from what I pulled out. I got a little barn scene. I have, for those of you who said you like archaeology, I think Becky was saying she liked the after they dug it up, she liked to find out about it. I think Becky was saying that. They were talking about archaeology in on one of the streams. And there is a magazine called Archaeology. I got a couple at the free library table. It's kind of interesting. I might save that one. And I like the little kids. I like her. I like them all. I might do more than one page here. Or we could just do some Valentines. I love these. I might put a couple of those little red hearts on there and make some little Valentines for these. 36. I don't know what the 36 means. I'm going to save them out. Let's see. If we do her, and for some reason I see a Valentine on this. Stone art here, but this doesn't quite fit the page. And I need, yeah, I think I'm going to do these two. And I'm going to put looking back, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to use this. I might put my clock here. Looking back. All right, that's what I think I'm going to do. Let's quit hunting through my sack. I could probably find some more images out there that would be fun, but let's move on, Mary. Arlene says, something is wrong with Blick's site. None of the pics will load. They have fine line borders, but I can't see if they're the right ones. 18 gauge is the standard size, and 20 gauge if they have a description, 18 gauge is the standard size and 20 gauge is the fine gauge. What did Lala say? Wait a minute. Lala says, gonna lurk and listen. Fibromyalgia causing me to be real lethargic, hard to watch and chat. Okay, Lala, you just take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. Thanks for dropping in and chatting with us that what you did. I just wish I had a magic wand. I'd just wave it over you guys. And the magic would be, the more I wave it in my stream, it would just filter out and make all of you feel better. Of course, it might be temporary because I want to come back next week. I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to set these all aside and dry this. My page is wet. So we're going to have a little heat gun alert here. Let me get it out. I think kids chewed double bubble and read the comic books that came with it, and grown-ups chewed beanons? I don't know what those are. Oh, beer nuts. Is that beer nuts? Beech nut gum. We used to buy that beech nut gum. Remember beech nut gum? Kind of hold my hand over the vents here, and that kind of muffles the sound, mutes it. It's still getting air, but I'm kind of muting it. If you do this for a few minutes, it isn't going to hurt. I don't think. And of course my paper's warped, but it's in the book, so now let me put my heat gun back. My heat gun goes behind my, I have a plastic sack that I'm using like a litter bag that you'd have in your car, because my wastebasket is my new table. This is fairly warped. I watercolored on this, but it's flattened out pretty good. And these were fabric and magazine images. I think I just got out. I haven't done a whole lot in here, but I'm only going to do ATCs. These are Tim Holtz images. These are my kids. I love these kids. I love their expressions. Oh dear. Okay, so we're going back to, and did I have, let me grab a hold of my glue stick. Here, I'm going to use the glue stick that Norma sent me. Let's use this. Play School glue stick. And let's get out a scissors. We're gonna put our lovely lady up in here and our romantic lover over here. And this is kind of illustrating what they were saying about the bashful lover in that other article. And we'll put him, let's see how much of him can I get. I might have to trim a little off of the side here to get him to fit. We'll see. But I like to make these little ATCs tell stories. Dee Dee says in her, when she's working on her art cards, she says, make another world. And although I don't know if I make another world, I do think that they tell stories in their own way. Maybe I'll lift him up a little and put some words. Let his face be in there. Well, I want the letter there, though. So right here. When I trim it off. Sorry, guy, that you need to fit. And I want his head. Oh, actually, I could. No, it's better to do it here. All right, so he's going to go there. Should I zoom in a little again now? I can't. I have a hard time knowing if you guys are seeing good or not. Let's zoom in just a teensy bit. Not that much. Hold on. Yeah. Give you right. Now his object of his affection is over here. Aw. And I don't know. Do I want that? I do kind of want that across. Let's trim it there and see if... Good choice. A little bit there. I kind of like it like that, but let me... There. I like that. So I might just bring this down anyway. Like that. Now, I like this lady for some reason. For some reason, I like her. And maybe I'll put the clock down here and put her right there and let the clock kind of be her shoulder. And I've got this. And here's these guys. Aw. Trim it right there. Yeah. We didn't need so much skirt anyway. Right there. And maybe move it clear over and his shoulder. Right in there. So I like to play. Now I noticed when I was jelly printing though, oh my goodness, it just felt like I was going for 3 days when I was jelly printing because I didn't hop from one. This is a bathroom. It's got some perfume and soap and a sponge. Although I like the heart shape, I'm not sure that that fits. But I do think looking back fits. So I might just use that as the journaling and just leave it like that. And I don't have my little kids on there. I'll save them for something else. Maybe I'll make a Valentine tab or tag or something. Let's see. I want a glue sheet here. What can I use? Wax paper. Where's my wax paper? I'm reaching for waxed paper. I got aluminum foil. Where'd my wax paper go? More towels. Yeah, here it is. And, well, no. Let's see. What I want is my journal, but I'm letting the paint dry. Uh-oh, is this gonna come off? I guess we need a kid to get this cap off. Does it twist off? I can't get the cap off the thing. Huh. You guys use this? The cap's not coming off. Have you guys ever used Play School? I'm sure she got this at the dollar store. Play School washable school glue stick. Cap's not, oh, there it comes. Woo! Well, I hope that's how indicative of how good the glue is going to be. Ooh, the glue is. You have to be a kid to get that off. This is not for kids. Video's not for kids. Kappa, so go away. This is an artist trading card. I need a flower or something in there. We'll come back and do more with this. We're just putting it on there for right now. It does stick pretty good. And I'll do my lady down here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. It's childproof. It sure was. It sure was, but it was made for school. Maybe it's made for the high schoolers. They're 13 and over. Now I'll put my lady down in here because she just looks like she belongs on a Valentine to me. Yeah. I'm going to put the clock here just as a kind of fills out this space. And it kind of goes with the theme of looking back. And I could be wrong, but this looks like James Arnaz. I could be wrong when he was younger. I have no idea. It probably came out of the entertainment section of some history book. You know how they go through the different decades and cover what was. I think it probably came out of movie stuff. But they look like they're in love. They look like they're in love. And we're just going to put looking back right here. This glue stick is not bad if it sticks. I would sure like to know what kind of a formula they use for glue. I'm sure that if I researched enough, I could find it. Because they have to, all this stuff has to have MSDN sheets saying what kind of ingredients. Greenbrier International Inc. Canada. Something Parkway, Chesapeake, Virginia, in Canada, all Canadian something imports, made in China. Made in China. It still has to have an MSDN sheet, I would think, wherever it's made. Most of the stuff that has MSDN is the kind of like the ingredients. I wonder if this is going to be good enough to draw on. Let's flip it. Let's flip it. Now I painted this. Let's put my glue away. I feel like hearts. I want to do hearts. I want to do these kids. These kids are cute. I'm going to save them out. I don't know if I'll do them tonight. I've got my bucket of lace out here. Wax paper. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. I'm looking for an ink pen. Let's use my marks a lot. Now, I don't want that to get too bulky. We'll come back to this stuff here. This is everything I had off to the side of my desk. I cleared off the side of my desk when I was jelly printing, and now I have stuff on the side of my desk again over here. That's the way it goes. Let's put my paint away. That'll help. I like to outline these again after I do them. Just brings them out. Bring them out, bring them out. So, a new week is starting tomorrow. We get a brand new week. Got any plans? I don't know. It's supposed to be all cold all next week. I don't know if I'm going to get out or not. I need to go shopping by myself. I want to go to the thrift store. I need to go to... Ooh, this is not going to work. I need to go to the library. I have some books to return. But I don't know. I'm pretty snowed in. My car, the snow plowed my car in. My brother says, he says, oh, I got to get out there and clean it off. And I just don't know if I think I'd rather, I said, let it melt. Let it melt. I'm not sure I want him to do all that activity. You know, he's not that active anymore, and it kind of worries me. He says he has a snow plow, but that doesn't make me feel any better. A snow blower. And of course, he's parking his car in his new garage, which is good. I'm glad he's got it. Let's put it. My car was in a garage until I moved here to Nebraska. Then it just sat out on the street. Poor car. I took care of it the best I could while I have it. Yeah. So although this isn't Valentine-y, it's still kind of lovey-dovey, isn't it? Kind of needs some glue in there. I don't know. Yeah, see, now the cap's kind of loose. That worries me. Let's see, maybe I just didn't have it on good enough. There. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now I think I just want to outline my box here. Might as well do it with my ruler while I have it out. Looking back. And this is a journal I'll work in not just for 1 year. I'll work on, this will be an ongoing. And hopefully when I get it done, when I get it all finished, I'll have a book of little windows. I call these little windows of art. Dee Dee calls her art cards, she says, go make another world. Make your own worlds. Little worlds. Let's see, I'm going to... thought I had a Sharpie. I might have taken it out in the other room. I'll use this one. This kind of... Alrighty. I don't need the marks a lot anymore. Let's, this time, whoops, I wanted to pick that up. Let's write on here. Let's journal. Today is February 7th. Oh, this is a new pen. Come on. It's new. I still have the... Well, it's not writing. How about that? Here's my Sharpie. February 7th, 2021. Artist trading card. And I'm going to put Valentine memories on here. Just for the fun of it. And I'll sign it. And put the.meri.atelier. I have to laugh at Keisha calls me Mary Alt. Mary Alt. I don't know where she got the alt from. I think she's looking at atelier. It's A-T-E-L, and she sees that as being alt. I'm only going to document one, and then I'll come back and document the others offline. Won't bore you with it. See, I need to document these. I got it, the date here. I don't have these. I got the date on this one. I don't have a date on that one, but I did a video. I can find it. Then I dated this one. So I might come back in and date some of these. I'm going to leave this out, and that'll be a task. All right. Keisha calls me chicken soup. I was thinking what I could call Keisha, and all I could think of was Cashew. That's what I'm going to call Keisha. Cashew. Cashew. Whatever, because it's a sneezer name. She likes to have fun with those streams. Oh, what did I do with my yarn? Penelope. She says, oh, I'm going to get a new hairdo. Let's give Penelope a new do here. We're going to have to remove some of the pins. She says, oh, yay, let's get rid of that yucky old stuff. Now, Penelope, I'm not going to totally get rid of it. I'll probably reuse it. It's nice and vintagey now. She says, I don't care. Get it off my back. Let's see. I'm going to have to be careful where I put these things, though. Let's make a little puddle here and put them inside the hearts, maybe, so they don't roll away on me. Put them right in there. All right, whatever you say. Penelope's going to get a new do. She says, I deserve a new do. There's got a lot of pins in here. Needles that I forgot I had. You were hiding them from me, Penelope. Says, you put them there. She says, I'm made to hold them all. It makes no difference to me. I can take it. Whatever you throw at me, I can take. This one's tangled up in there. She says, cut it, Mary, cut it. Yeah. Got a little mini tassel. See, this is the kind of like the little tassel. Let me pull it off here. The little tassel that I want to put on only red. A little mini tassel on my little Knave of Hearts Santos doll. I don't want a black one. I want a red one. Yeah, Penelope, you're really pinned in there, aren't you? She says, yes, it was getting very old and yucky. She says, I'm ready for some fresh. Yeah, I'm ready for some fresh stuff. I might just throw this away. It feels kind of grimy. What's this? Oh, I got a hat pin in here. Penelope, you're hiding all of this from me. Just make sure you put the other stuff on good. Hat pins. I might have to cut that. It's not coming off. Why isn't that? It's caught on a little fleur-de-lis hat pin here. So I'll twist it up on it. What did you do tonight? Well, I watched Mary play with her dolls. Oh. Penelope. She no longer has to have her hat pinned on. I glued it on with some glossy accents. So this is a hat. This isn't hair. That's a hat. Oh, but this is pinned on. Her flower's pinned on. I should probably glue that flower on or use a blue dot. She says, get it off of me. I'm ready for it to be gone. Cut my hair. Give me a new do. We got another hat pin hidden in the... She holds all my pins for me. When I want a pin, I know where to go. I hope you guys aren't bored. I was going to work on my Art Nouveau doll, but I was so busy watching Keisha this afternoon that I forgot to watch Rosemary. So I'll have to catch up with Rosemary tomorrow, and I might work on my... Well, I also want to finish my jelly plating, too. I don't want to leave that jelly plate too long. I need more hours in my day. Let's take the scissors off. I got some round bookbinding needles. So you're taking all my goodies away from me. Bookbinding needle we're holding the scissors on. Got 2 or 3 of them here. There. Oh, she says, oh, I feel better already. I can breathe. I can breathe. I feel better for her. I'm going to leave the fabric on there. It's all tucked underneath. Well, maybe I'll put it back on because it's got some... It's got another feather needle pin. It's a needle, another heart pin, some pins caught in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw this away. It's kind of grungy. That's what makes it antique-y, though. But she deserves a new do. She says, yes, I have. I've served you faithfully. There. Is there anything in there? There's a pen. All right, Penelope. Into the trash it goes. Woo! She says, woo, see how skinny she is? Without her white cape on her. I don't know what to call it, a boa. It's not her hair. Let's pull some more of the needles out here. See, let's take this off and I'll show you close up what she looks like around her neck. She says, ah, Mary. It's just behind your neck, Penelope. This is just some needlework fabric. I probably had it on there when I was working with my needles. I'm going to get some of these pins out over here. I might need them. Got a needle stuck in there. The needles sometimes go way down in. Or is that coming from the other side? That's coming from the other side. Somebody sent me some hat pins. We're not going to take out all of these. There's no reason to. Here's a... Do not throw that away. Okay. Now she had this, and I pretty well have pinned it down because it was coming loose. I'll take that off. All right, let me stand up here. She says, you're going to show everybody my neck. I am. Take some of this out. I think I had that lace pinned down. I want to move it up a little. She says, yes, please do. All right. All right, let me stand up. Mary's playing with her doll. I got some thread here. What is that coming out of? Is there a needle? Or is that just... Yeah. All right. Let me stand up. See around her neck here? Right in there. She's really a lot thinner in there now that I've taken all that away from the back of her head and everything. And you can tell she's a chalk doll. She's made out either plaster or chalk. It might be plaster. If it were chalk, I think I could scratch it more. I don't think and her eyes her face is getting dark in there. But I'm going to leave it that way. It looks like I got some scratches on her there. Probably from pins. We'll just keep that over her eye there. So I'm going to redo her, give her some fresh clean. She says, please do. This is really pretty stuff. It should be. My brother went, whoa, when I bought it. This cost me $7. He thought that was pretty expensive. They had some other cheaper there, but it wasn't as nice as this. I thought, I want the nice stuff. And I don't know if I can put this back on if I take it off. All right. But I do think that I'll put the back on her. Now, I've got pins all over the place here. Yeah, Penelope, we're getting you all dressed up again. And I think I had it like this, kind of like a cape around her. Just kind of had it. And that's what I think I'm going to do again. And I pinned it in with these straight pins. And that's what we're going to do. Maybe another one over here. Yeah, kind of back a little. I'll be pulling them out. I put them in there and then I realize I want them. Let's straighten out my needles here from my pins. Heart and feather pins. Here's a corsage pin. I think Sue sent me those corsage ones. The little floral ones. I can't find those floral ones anymore. I think I found them on Amazon, but they're a little more expensive. I think they call them quilter's pins. I think I brought these home from Amazon, from Madison with me. Yeah. And we're going to put her hat on last. Now I'll put some more pins in here to keep it pinned. It's just pinned on. There we go. Oh, she says, I feel better, Mary. All right, now I want a bundle. She says, yes, a bundle. Is that enough? Maybe a little bit more. And I just kind of wrap it on there and pin it down. We're going to stop there, though. All right. And just kind of like, whoops, got my pins in the way. I'm going to kind of put it. Oh, she says, I feel so elegant now. I kind of just wrap it around her. Yeah, sort of, kind of. Let's see. Let's kind of straighten it out a little here. Double it up. Sort of like that. Oh, she says, I feel like pretty sassy now. And let's put some of these tall pins in here. And it will, as I use her, I'll be pinning this stuff in place where it needs to go. I don't have any real rhyme or reason about how I do it, but I think she looks pretty. She needs more of this over here. That's one that I have glossy accent on. Yeah, you got it in my face. Get it out of my face. Now I'm sort of happy with it. I need to put all the pins back in her. That won't be hard to do. We'll just start putting them in. The longer ones we'll save out. And the floral ones. Just put her scissors back in. Scissors go in there. Scissors go in there, and then I use these bookbinding needles to help hold it in. Let's put it in there. And I don't know if that's going to hold it. This smaller one over here. And then I take a pin and put it in the middle. I know I don't use these scissors. The scissors were a gift from Annie B. I don't use them. And I think the hat came from Violet. And she has a tag, and it's over in the box. I found it, but she fell on the floor, and everything, her tag fell off. Mina made a little scissors tag for her. I just haven't put it back on her yet. Oh, you look so much better, Penelope. You're losing some of your fluff, though. Wow. Yeah. Oh, she looks sexy. Too sexy for my pins, she says. I'm too sexy for my pins. Putting all the little heart and floral ones over there. Now I got a lot of pins here. Let's shake this out now. Needles, the big needles, I use those. Those are what I like to bookbind with, are those bigger needles. Here's another curved one. I like to put it around my scissors to help cage it in. Sure, Mary. How did I do that? Like that. Oh, it's not holding it. I'm not sure. That looks pretty good. I'm not sure the needle's gonna stay though. There. Now, little hat pin, floral. So a tassel I'll put on last. Corsage pins. I think Suze gave me the corsage pins. Doll making needles, which really shouldn't be on here. They should go in the case. I hope you guys have patience with me as I play with my dollies. She's my studio mascot. I've had her for years. I think I got her around, well, I moved to Madison in 2003, and I didn't get her right away. So it had to be around 2004. I had her before I moved over to Sun Prairie, so, and I moved over there in 2004, I believe. Sun Prairie is a suburb. Now, this needs a longer pin. Let's grab one of the, I'll put that in there. This needs a pin like this. This is one of my little paper beads that I like. And I keep it on there, but I don't know if that's going to stay. Well, maybe the heart one will work better. Yeah. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, let's get a needle. Maybe this. Put that in there. That will surely work. There. Except it needs to be up closer to the. There. Needles. I put the needles in there too, my bookbinding needles. I'm always reaching for when I want my bookbinding needles. Needles. I should have those needles on a certain spot. My little curved needle fell out. Now I'll be playing with that until I get it where I want it. Needle. Heart pin, flower pin. Flower pin. There's my fleur-de-lis. I got 3 hat pins, vintage hat pins. One's this kind of a world with a pearl in it, and another one's a crown, and the other one is a fleur-de-lis hat pins. I know I brought those back with me. I didn't get those here. I didn't buy much antique stuff after I moved back down here. And I quit going antiquing. I go to the thrift store. You can call that antique. All right, I'm about there. Have patience. Let's put some more pins over here. These come in handy when I'm doing my hand sewing. They do come in handy. I'm always grabbing for Penelope. I go, Penelope! She goes, I'm here for you, Mary. There's another corsage pin. I might have to put a... I keep, as I go here, I keep putting stuff. Let's put some of these longer feather ones in here on their back. Well, that one's got, here. That helps hold the eyelash yarn on. Find a spot to put in. Get so many pins in there, nothing else goes in. It's another long one here. Now that's the, I don't know, that one might need to be tossed. She's made to hold pins, so this doesn't bother her at all. She likes to hold them all. She dresses her up fine. It just dresses her up. Let's see if I can't put this one in here. Now. So I'm always grabbing. And I'm always grabbing back in here too when I grab for needles and pins. Mary's playing with her dolly. I think she looks a lot better though, don't you? Yeah, of course she does. I'm not prejudiced. All right, just got a few more here. And then the needles. I don't know. I like my needles, but I have room for them. I took them all out. They got to go back there someplace. Where's Papa Pierre? He's sitting up there waiting to be worked on. I'll get to him. I want to work on my Art Nouveau journal. I might do that Tuesday and hold my jelly printing for Wednesday. Can I hold that jelly plate? It's back in the package with the protector, but it's back in there dirty. I don't want to leave it that way for too long. These are the corsage pins. These are all my needles that I use for bookbinding. That one's pretty long. I like the curved. Those are my 2 curved ones. And these are long needles. These long needles really need to be put someplace else. We'll put them in here for now. She says, sure, Mary, I'll hold them for you. And then these, this is another, this is the fleur-de-lis in the crown. See if I can't put it up in here. The fleur-de-lis there, and the crown needs to go right up on the back of her head. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how long this will stay. Now these are sewing needles that are pointy, different lengths. And these are my bookbinding ones that I like so well. I'm going to put them back behind the scissors. And that's a sewing one. Like I'll remember all this. Now the corsage ones, oh, I got to put the tassel on. I put the tassel on the back, right in here. The corsage ones, I don't know. She needs a flower. But I'm pretty rough with her. She travels around. I'm not rough with her, but I move her around a lot. Let's see if I can just poke them in here. Poke them down in there. There we go. There, Penelope's got a new clean hair. She's all done. A bookbinding needle's not liking it here. There. Scissors are open a little. Let's take one of these and I kind of try to trap the scissors in so it won't move. Alrighty. Wow. I hope I didn't bore you guys stiff. The older you get, the younger you feel. She's nice and clean now. And see how long you stay clean for me. So, well, just don't put me where it's filthy. All right. So now I want to put some of that eyelash yarn. See, here's a red tassel I made. But I'm going to leave this tassel on her. I want to put some of this eyelash yarn in the back here. So what did I do with it? Where did it go? It's up here. And I don't know if, well, let's see. Let's just pull off some. Where's the, you lose the beginning of it here. I guess this is it. I don't know how much or how I want to do it. I won't need an awful lot. And this I might try to just glue on, because this is a Sancho's doll. But look, see? Isn't that cool? It looks like her, doesn't it? I think I'll get some more. And we'll just kind of put it on the back of her head and see how it works. But I think I'm going to do it with my hot gun. And I'm not sure how that's going to work. We shall find out. But let's see what I want to do here first. I just want to kind of just put it there so that it, maybe I'll put some tape. I'm not sure. Where's that? I use this little tape thing to give it a table there. Can I just take it and put a glob of hot glue and then just kind of push that down, maybe put my finger guards on? I don't care if it's all messed up. I might have to put a barrette or something in there afterwards. If it doesn't work, we'll take it off. Let me plug my glue gun in. We'll see. We will see. What did I do with that wax paper I had? Put the wax paper there. All right. Only you can prevent craft fires. Hi, Secret Squirrel on me. Good thing you can't comment from the TV. People would be telling me to refresh. Hi, Ami. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says, Rosemary's tutorial for the Santos dolls. Yeah, we're going to work on my little, I'm going to hot glue those flowers on him while I have my hot glue gun out. And I don't think I'll make the tassels tonight. I need to put faces on both my 1950s lady and my little, I call him the Knave of Hearts is what I'm calling that little Valentine guy. But I need to find faces that, and I'm going to practice drawing them. But I need to find them yet, so I'm not really ready to do that yet. I'm kind of waiting for my heat gun to glue up, to warm up. Let's see. What else is going on there? Arlene says, I have to lurk now. You all have a blessed night. All right, Arlene. You take special care of yourself, okay? We want you here, but we want you here when you feel good. How am I? I'm pretty good. I slept good last night. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't have any, after listening to all you guys go through out there, I would be ashamed to complain. You guys go through so much. My heart just goes out to some of you. Well, to any of you that are suffering health problems, and Becky's going through it with her mom and dad, caring for them. And, this secret enemy or the hidden enemy that's been bugging us the last couple years, the last year, not couple years, it feels like a couple years. Yep, I'm pretty well. I don't have any reason to complain. Yep. Hi, Mary Berry. She says no complaints from me. But of course, it can hit anybody at any time. That's why we need each other. And that's why if you're feeling down, come visit us. And don't be ashamed to say you're not having the best of times out there. I'm going to smash some glue on here, and we'll see how this works. And I'm just going to take this and just kind of smish it down on her like that. Now, I know that this won't, it's only going to glue the bottom part. So let's make a little nest. Mary! Comb my hair. It isn't hair, it's really just a feather. Think of it as a feathery boa type thing. I want it to be smooshy on the top, but I need it to stay. Woo! Now I need these to come around and glue down. And let's see if I can do that. Because it's wide open this way. I'll just pull it this way, and then I'm going to fold it in. And we'll see if this works. It may not work. Maybe just have a glob of yarn. But it feels like it's working. It feels like it's going where I want. And it's fluffy up here if it'll stay. No, I'm not so sure about, well, it's got the tassel. I got the tassels hanging off of her here too. I might have to bring this up a little bit more. I don't want it to get, but I don't want it to, I need another glue stick. These are Dollar Tree glue sticks, and they seem to be working pretty good. They seem to be working pretty good. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Mary! What are you doing? I'm giving her a pretty. I think I'm going to like this if I can just get it controlled. Yeah. Because there's nothing, I don't have anything on the back of her here, so this can just kind of all rest back there. Just kind of be wild and wild. I think I'm liking it. Let me see what you guys are seeing. Let me stand up because I see it better when I hold it up to the camera. I might just have to let it rest. See, that this is how it looks on the back, and I kind of like that's kind of what I wanted. And this is what it looks like on the front. Now, what I could do is take some pins and maybe hot glue a couple pins in there to make it look like a pin cushion doll. You're going to take some of my pins? I am. I'm going to have to take my finger guards off to get them. All right, we'll let you have them. How many? About 4? I don't want to take the, I'm just going to take the yellow ones. And we'll just stick it, I think I'll put a little hot glue on them and stick them in like that. Let's put a little hot glue. Oh, I better put my, I know how that hurts. It stings. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. It stings, that hot glue can, I got it on my finger the other night and owie. It was owie. Finally got it off. All right, we're just going to put a little hot glue on here. On the end. And then I'm just going to hopefully stick it in there like that. Well, let's do a couple more. Like that. That one you can't see very well. And maybe one down a little. One in there. Shall we put one on the front? I got the bling on the front. Maybe one kind of sticking out the side of the head there. I've got this hat pin, butterfly hat pin on the other side. Let's put one right up in here. Hopefully it'll stay. All right, I'm liking it. I'm just going to set it aside and let it set for a while. Ooh, I like it. From a distance, I really like it. Man, I'm loving it. Now, my little guy over here, He's not done, but I want to hot glue, and I think I have some bits of ribbon that I want to put in there. And these are little flowers that come off of that birthday bouquet. A little heart there. And let me get out the ribbon. I got some little gold ribbon. And then what's hanging off of here, I want to make, this is extra thread, but I want to make some tassels just to hold on each side, and I want to do his face, but we're going to do the tray. We're going to do the tray tonight. Let me get out some ribbon. I got some little gold here someplace. What did I hear? Some little gold ribbon there. Yeah, I think I'll cut it before I attempt to glue it. And this is going to be kind of hard. I'm going to have to set it up this way so I can see what I'm doing. But you guys will be able to see the tray there. And this is ribbon. And let's cut some pieces off. That is surely enough. Let's put it back so I know where it's at. Okay. So what I want to cut this in about 4 pieces, I think. And put my finger guards back on. I'm trying to finish up things here. It's all Rosemary's fault. All right. Sure, Mary Berry says, blame the other gal. All right. So I think I'll start with a flower and one of the longer ones and put it right in there like that. If you guys can see. In fact, I might just leave it there, and I'm going to put some glue on it and let that seep down. And then let's take another one and put the other way, like that. Now let's take a ribbon and let it hang down a little. I need my palette knife to help me here. Help me, help me. I need to get it on the glue there. I like that. Yeah, I like that. And then put one in there. This way. Will it stay? I think it will. It's kind of curling up. Put a little glob of glue in there. There. Aw. A little glob of glue there. I'm going to tuck a little flower right in there. So I want my hearts to show too. And I don't know if I want to put too many ribbons on this. I don't know. I might just bring this ribbon over and let him rest like that. Put a little tack of glue there. Just a little tack of glue. Right there. Bring this over and just let him rest on it. There. Let's do that with the other side. Just let it. There. I like that. Now, I'm not sure you can see the flowers that well because they're purple. But I like them because they came off of my birthday. They came off of my birthday. I'll give that pin back to Penelope. Bouquet that you guys, somebody sent them to me. I don't know if it was everybody or just one person. Now, should we put the rest of the flowers on the back? I think we shall. Let's put some flowers back here because I think I got enough there. Let's just put some glue in there. And let's put this ribbon on it like that. Maybe the other piece too. I'll tuck it in there. Tuck it down. Put some more glue on him. And put my flower. A little flower in there. I got another one. Little purple flowers. They dried up really nice. Tuck that down in there. There. Needs to come down. Uh-oh. Down in there. Fold that in half. Come on. I don't know if that'll stay, but it certainly is liking it there. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. So I got one little red heart here. And let's put him, where shall I put him? Got some other little red hearts. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Hold on. I'm not quite done. We got one little red heart. Let's put him. Yeah, I don't know where to put him. On the back? Yeah, we will. So if I don't like him, I can always take him off. And I'll put it right here on the back. There. All right. Knave of Hearts. So the only other thing I want to do to this is these need to be tacked down. And then I want to make some tassels, but I'm not going to make the tassels tonight. I'm not going to make the tassels tonight. Let's start with the center one and just kind of tack it down so it doesn't flop around so much. And this one right in here, I think, if I can. Right there. And this one, I can get a hold of it. Come and turn. And let it tack on here. Right there. And then these won't flop around so much. They might a little, but All right. Ah, let me stand up. I'll show you the flowers close up. Got this. Let me unplug my heat gun because it's tangling in my feet. Alrighty, we'll put it over here. I lost the video of when I made this. It's no longer out there. It got deleted. And I blame YouTube for that because there were about 3 videos processing. And I deleted one that was processing, thinking it was just junk. Well, it deleted this video too. So you won't see how I made this. It's gone. I did this Friday night. It's gone, but it's made out of keys, little keys, metal keys that have the ends. Find a piece of paper, maybe this napkin. See the ends of them? This is part of the key there. And then you can't see because I put lace all around it. Well, you might be able to see here. Here, let's turn it over. Right here, you can see the key pretty good here. Here's the top of the key and the end, and there's 8 of them that go around. Yeah, so all I have left now is to put a face on him, and I'm going to have to draw it out a couple times before I'm comfortable doing that. So here's this one, and that's the latest Santos doll. And here's my 1950s Santos doll. And here's the Penelope pincushion one we just finished up tonight. So I did 3 of them. So I do want to do Rosemary's, but I'm not going to start on it tonight. We'll move on. So I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. I had a lot of fun. See the little flowers on there? These little purple flowers. They came from the birthday bouquet that was, you guys sent it to me. It said from your Fibsville friends is what it said. So, and this is a happy memory for me. I'm going to make little tassels, little red tassels, and put on each side. So, whoops, she's holding on to, and this little gal has a record player in there. We made a little record player in there. See the little record player? And little pink poodles. And the beads and the pearls, the beads and the records. 1950s Santos doll. Now I need to make Rosemary's. I should start on it, but I'm not going to. I want to move on. Let's put them over here out of my way, and I'm going to leave Penelope's out here because she's still, well, I suppose that's pretty dry. I think I can put it over there. She's got a tassel, and she's also got this little beaded, whatever they call those little cylinder things filled with beads and trinkets. And over here she's got, what happened to it? It's in here. Where's the other side of it? Did it get glued in there? No, it's here. Where did it go? It's on the inside. It fell inside there. She's got little glass beads hanging off of this side of her. And a little cylinder and a tassel. And she's got a butterfly pin there. And I put pins in the back of it. I'm really happy with this. And these are typewriter keys here. Like this is the U, an R, I think. R and U. I think that's a set. I can't remember what all those are. So, good night, Holly. Thanks for coming. And thank you for the gifty from Keisha. So sweet of you to do that. All right, let's put my heat gun aside. Aside where, Mary? Aside over here. Hopefully it won't fall. Hopefully it won't fall. I've got stash creep here. Everything's finding a new home. I don't know. I love having it, but I think that if worst came to worst, like I said, if a tornado came and blew everything away, just give me a piece of paper and a pencil and I'll be happy. You know, because it all comes from inside of you. When you're doing your art comes from inside of you. You know, it's nice to have things to work with, but it's expression. I need to clean this off. I'll do that later. Let's put this away. I need to find a good place for I wonder if I can squeeze this back in. Can I squeeze it back in? I think I can. It's like a little mouse. Yeah. And see, here's the outside. There we go. Now I need to find a good place for it. So what are we going to work on? Let's see how my journal is doing. Let's see how my journal is doing. See, I think it's pretty dry. It might be a little wet there yet, but it's pretty dry. All right, we're going to give this a heat gun, and then we're going to put a wash over it. Let's put my little scissors away, put my ruler away. And you should see that writing pop out here. There's a little sketchy things on there. But what I want to do is put those hearts on here after I get the color on there. I'm going to put these hearts, and that writing should pop out between the hearts. And this is what I cut off of the excess of my little rustic heart that I made with Aunt Beck Saturday. So let's do this. Let's give this, it's a little cool to the touch. It's not wet, it's cool. And Dee Dee said when you still feel it cool, it's still not thoroughly dry when it's cool. But as she said, you can still work on it. I get my heat gun out here. Oops. No, that's not going to work because my dolls are in the way. I'll bring it around this way. Trying to muffle that sound with my hand a little. Now there's white words on here. There was that real negative view of St. Valentine's Day. But hopefully you won't be able to read it thoroughly. But you'll be able to read it on the other side. I took what I read over here and repeated it over here. About, I guess you could say, the negative development of St. Valentine's Day. But let's see. Now, put Penelope in that. Do I want to use... I'm wondering what would happen if I'd use my walnut ink instead of red. It might be fun to try. If I don't like it, I thought I had wax paper and a towel. I think I'll try walnut ink first. But walnut ink will dry lighter. But let's try some walnut ink. I'd love to mix some walnut ink with some red paint. That's what I'd like to do. I wonder if that'll mix. She said. Can you mix ink and acrylic paint? I don't know. Acrylic is... Now I have stuff over here that's taking up my bobby pins, and what else do I have in here this needs to be glued down. I guess it was my bobby pin. What is that? Oh, it's this little pocket. Okay, well, Let's try. Where did I put my walnut ink? Let me stand up. Let me stand up. I thought I put it up here. Did I put it up here? I had that little jar of it. Maybe I put it around the corner. Maybe. Here's some. This isn't the little jar, but this will do. That must have been the glitter that I put up there. I forget where I put this stuff. I'm going to try some walnut ink. This does have alcohol in it. It has some alcohol to keep it from molding. Let me sit back down here. Get my paper towels out of the way. Okay. So I want to use a clean brush. Let's use this brush. And I'm going to see what walnut ink does on this, but I know I have to put it in layers to get a nice dark thickness on it. If I can get it open. Oh, I haven't opened this in a long time. If I can get it open. Need to break this seal. It's sealed right there. Let's see if that. See, that's all you need to do. Oh, you didn't see me do that. I just took my scissors and went around the rim and got it off. Even off of this jar. Was this a pickle jar? No, it was a ragu jar. All right, here we go. Can you guys see the writing coming through? Can you see? Yeah, you can see it. Pretty good. Now it'll dry lighter. I'll probably have to give it more than one coat. I gotta move stuff here. It's in my way. I had lace it out. Working with stuff. Falling over it. Isn't that cool? You can tell even now it's drying a little lighter. Hi, Tanya. Oh, that was I shouted in my phone. It shouted back at me. Hi, Tanya. I missed your stream today, Tanya. I'm so sorry. I'll go back and watch. I did peek in. You were painting. You and Lisa and Barbara Clark and Jean Peters were painting. I thought, oh, they're having fun. Donna Betts, hi Donna. She says, evening everyone, I'm lurking, which might turn into a drive-by. Oh, that's okay. I do a lot of drive-bys. Just ask Tanya. Oh, let's see. Tanya says, I'm back to lurking too. Guys, have fun. Yeah, that's okay. You can lurk. I understand perfectly. What did Lala say? Lala says, hi, Cheryl. I've been lurking. I have fibromyalgia fatigue today. Oh. It's spiritual experience. Yes, Mary Berry. We were talking about how if you lose all your art supplies, if you have a paper and a piece of pencil, you've got enough because it all comes from within. Now, it's fun to do all this and it's fun to play with this. But if a fire happens here, or if a tornado, we're in Tornado Alley, if that happens, and of course, I'll tuck my phone in my pocket and run. You know, I have to have my phone so I can communicate with you guys. I'd hate to lose contact with you. Tanya said hello. Let's see. What else is going on out there? Holly said good night. Aunt Beck was here. Cheryl says she loves the hearts. I'm going to finish this while I'm talking. I had so much fun. I had so much fun doing that heart with Becky Saturday morning. Now, she sold hers. One of these days, I'm going to get my sewing machine out. Isn't this fun? This is just acrylic paint that I wrote on it. And I'll have to show you guys. I have it here. Look at the back of it. Isn't that cool? It even resists on the back. Pretty cool. Because the writing on the front, the paint on the front is not only resisting being covered, it's resisting the ink from coming through on the back, and I'm getting a written image on the back in reverse. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? I have a 78 RPM record, one of those big ones, you know. And let's put, I don't have this in the right spot. I wrote on that record with my fine liner, time. I did that, I did it online. The video's out there somewhere. I did it for a Joggles, when I was following Joggles, was doing art journaling prompts. And I used I think I was my favorite art tool. Was that what I did it for? And I wrote on that record, right on the record around, I did the time verse, you know, that song time. It's big in the 70s and late 60s and 70s. Isn't that cool, Suze? That is so fun. Now, you can buy, I doubt that you can get it now. The walnut, the black walnut, I'm going to send Cheryl some. I always say I'm going to send it, and I never get it done. These black walnut shells came from our own black walnut tree out in the yard. They did not produce anything this year. I was going to send some of ours to Cheryl. I mean, not to Cheryl, to Janet. And either the squirrels ate them all or they didn't produce any, because when I went out there, there was none to be found. So I did find a place down in Missouri that would sold me 10 pounds of, and I don't know, they're already ground up. When they process, they harvest black walnut trees and sell the black walnuts, their business. And I asked the lady when I called, I said, we want to make ink. And I told her what I wanted it for, and she sold me fairly cheap too for 10 pounds. I forget what it was, but it wasn't expensive. It cost more for her to mail it to me than it costs to buy it. And so I still have that, Janet. If you're out there listening, I want to get it sent to you. You want a little vial. You know, I have some out in like this. I don't know, can I send liquid through? I guess if I pack it up good, I can send you some, Suze. But Suze, you know me. I hate to tell you, I hate to promise anymore, because I have fallen into a happy male funk. I just can't get beyond it. I feel so bad when I promise people stuff and it never happens. So I can't promise you that I'd send any. But look up if you really want to make it, if you're really into experimenting. I've been wanting to do this for a couple years, make black walnut ink, and I finally got it done last year. But you can look up, and like I said, probably now they probably won't have any. They harvest their black walnuts in September and October, late September, early October. And they don't save the shells, or at least the people I talked to never save the shells. But as they processed the black walnuts, they got all ground up. The shells got all ground up, just like a greeny. It's not a flour. It's a greeny like sand. It's like sand, or a real fine gravel. And I think that would be even better to cook. And you just cook it like you do your avocado stuff. You mix it with water, but don't cook it in a pan that you're going to eat out of. I went to Goodwill and got a kettle to do it with special. I think this is cool. I think this is cool. And I'm going to put these hearts on it. And I'm going to do a heat gun alert here. It'll dry lighter. See, it'll dry like it's drying up in there. It's a little bit lighter in there now because that's starting to dry. Let me get this sack. I need to find a different place for my trash sack. But you don't have to use walnut ink. You can use any water-soluble media. Ink, you could use blue ink. You know, if you have ink, you could water down acrylic paint. You could use your ink tints blocks. You could even use watercolor. I think watercolor would be almost too light unless you really plastered it on there. See how much lighter it dries? So I'm going to give this another layer. If you layer this ink, if you layer it, you get another coat on it, it'll darken. I'm going to dry this first. And see, it's just almost scribble writing, but I copied those words from over here. You can see here where I ended before I got to the very edge of the page. Yeah, I'm knocking my dolls around. Let me bring my heat gun way around here. This is really a fun technique. I've done this for a couple years now. I've done this technique. Oh, this parts of it came through in here. Didn't resist it much up in there. It leaked through. Isn't that interesting? It resisted it up here. I'm going to leave this. I like it like it is. I like to see what happens with it. My page is wet. It's fairly wet. Now, Holly's candle. Got to be careful because this is acetate. This is a book report cover, so I don't want to get too much heat on this. Oh, I'm getting tired. I was watching Keisha last night and I fell asleep. She was on late. I hope I didn't bump the keyboard and say something unintentionally. Like, I'll buy that. Now, I don't worry too much because for some reason, now she uses StreamYard. And by the time it processes through StreamYard and gets to me on my YouTube, I'm always the last person. Except for when I put it in 3 times ahead of time. And it finally goes through when she does her start. And I'm glad it did. That was the Victoria magazine that I wanted. All the other stuff, if I don't get it, I just say it wasn't meant to be. It's just not meant to be. I don't need all that stuff. Oh, I am happy with this. All right, we're going to give it another coat, though. I want it a little bit darker if I can. Let's see if I can make it a little darker. I'm probably boring the bejeebies out of all of you tonight. Sorry about that, but I'm having fun. Now, this is a good lesson then. This is walnut ink. What else could we make ink out of? I think Martha Stewart's article, and I know Aunt Beck had dropped the link to that before when we were talking about it, making ink out of nature items. And there were several things that they went on a nature walk. The people that submitted this article went on a nature walk, and they brought things home, and they didn't make just black walnut ink. They made other inks too. So what else besides the blue PT can we make ink out of? That, you know, that would be, boy, am I loving this. I wish it would stay this dark. It'll dry again though, but the more layers you put on this, the better the darker it's going to be. And it stains. This is not water soluble. I mean, it's water soluble, but it's not, it stains. It's not, you can't reconstitute it once it's on the paper. You can wipe it off like I can wipe it off my countertop in the kitchen if I spilled some on the counter, because that's a non-porous surface. But paper, you can't move it after you've, you know, it's not a watercolor. It's a, what do you want to say? It's permanent. It's like a permanent ink. But it does dry lighter. Now this is the color I'd like it to be, but I know it's going to get lighter again. I'm going to hit heat gun alert. Yeah, I still have your hummingbird that I painted for you, Cheryl, but I want to take that to the printer. I made some copies of it, but that I did at the office store. I called a printer, and I'm going to have them make some prints of the four animals that I've done, and I still have your hummingbird. And I still have your glue book that I made for you. I haven't forgotten you. You guys have been so good to me. Oh, this is drying pretty dark, I have to say. This might be all I need to put on here. We'll stop here whether it's dark enough or not. Now, if I can run my hand across this isn't because I put it on a porous surface. I usually, watercolor is porous, but if you put it on something like your Bristol board or even poster board, watercolor paper, this paper drinks the paint a little, so it's not as textured. You want a semi non-porous, if that's a good way to describe it, surface to put this on to feel the texture. I can still feel the texture, but it's not, I've felt it more on other papers. This is just copy paper here. This is just my copy paper. And I gotta be careful about this. I don't want to heat the report cover. Janet. Yeah, don't forget, next Friday night, we're doing the Valentine Mystery Pick 10. And we're streaming. Well, it's not only, it starts Friday morning. And I'm doing the introduction, and then Janet Nash. And I think Tanya comes after Janet Nash. We've got 10 people, and each person is going to do a step on the Pick 10. And it's going to be sort of done like the JB5, only let me put the lid back on. Well, you know what? Let's get that. Did I put that away? I could do it later, I guess. Fill my little spray bottle. Let's put the lid on this. I don't want to spill it. Spill this on the rug, and we've got a stained rug. Let me put it back on the shelf so that it's away from my clumsy hands. Okay. What time is it? So we're going to collage my hearts down on here. What time is it? Let me look at the time. It is, oh, it's about 9:15. That's not too bad. And my brush is pretty clean. I don't like leaving this brush in the water. It's pretty clean. All right. I don't know what I did with those other brushes I washed out. That bothers me. All right. And this one I'm going to use to collage with, because that's what I put those napkins down with. So what I want to do is put these hearts on here. And they're going to go, and I might outline them with my fine liner. I don't know if I want to use my fine liner, or we'll see, because I want them to show up better. They're going to be double hearts like that. And this is just scrap. This is just scrap. Becky said we're not going to let the junk man have our extra bits of fabric, she said. So, you know, I got a pin. Penelope, where are you? Let's take that pin back. So, I'm going to collage this one down up here and this one over it. And then I think I will, with my fine liner, outline the hearts. And we'll just leave it like that. All right, so let's collage next. And I'm just going to put glue across this. And I'm going to hope my white fine liner will work on this after I put the, ooh, is that going to work? Is that doing, no, it's just a little, I think it's fine. Yeah, the glue is a little opaque when you first put it down, and I thought it was smearing, but I think it's okay. It's a little smudgy in there, but I think it's going to be fine. And you could do this with, somebody asked me if I had gel medium, and I do have it, but I never use it. I never use it because I'm too stingy. I'm too stingy. I don't want to use my good stuff for stuff like this. And this is just a painter's. I got this at the thrift store. It's just I think this is a painter's cloth that they throw down on the floor when they paint, you know, when they paint. It's kind of like a canvas, but it's not a a canvas that you would buy to paint on, like at Hobby Lobby or anything like that. It's more of a painter's cloth. Now I think that's good. All right, then we're going to put the other one this way, like this. And then I'm going to draw around these with my fine liner, hopefully. And we'll just call this an art journal page. We'll call it an art journal page. I'll probably finish this art journal in February. I need to work on my faces. I got to doing that jelly printing last week, and everything else went by the wayside. It's all Becky's fault. But I had fun. I've been having fun with those jelly prints. Yeah, oh, I could pull this over a little, I think. Let's pull it this way a little. I like to work along. I wish I had more time to work along with more of you. I did a paint along with Beth a week or so ago, and I thoroughly enjoyed that. And I enjoy doing these dirty dozens and sewing this heart ornament with Becky. I enjoy doing this with you guys. And this is just leftover stuff. All right, I think I'm going to give this another dry. I might have to come in and put it down a little more. You know, it needs red. I don't know. I think I took my red liner. I'll check. I think I took it out to clean. Let me check. I don't think I have it in here. We'll see. Well, maybe I do. Red. It's not the same color of red, I'll bet you. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, this is the red that doesn't have the, see? This is what happens. I put this is, I think this is the one that I put in Daddy Van, not Daddy Van's, Murphy's oil soap. And it just, whatever glue was holding that little nozzle on, no longer holding the nozzle on. The nozzle fell down into the jar. A couple of them happened to me that way. I can feel it in there, but well, that one's not going to work. Let's see. This is yellow. Yellow. Is this red? Here's another red one. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to fill that one. I might just use the white again. I think the white will make it pop a little bit more than the red. I'm afraid to use that red. Red looks like somebody kissed it there. Looks like a lip smile there. Some lipstick. Wait, let me fix my chair. Okay. All right. Let me hit it with the heat gun because it's wet. I will say I think this school glue dries pretty fast. I use it a lot, especially when I'm working with Becky. We're doing a dirty dozen and I collage stuff down. It dries pretty fast. Almost as fast as acrylic paint. Now the canvas is a little wet, but especially right in there. Heat gun alert! Heat gun! So all that stuff about Valentine's Day is getting covered up by 2 hearts. You won't even know what it's saying. I pulled it from this area in here. A little damp here. My canvas is a little wet. Dry. Let's see how this is going to work for me. I might have to put some more white in here. I think that was the issue. I think it's getting empty. Let's fill up my paint. Wait. I had it out a minute ago. This is a new bottle. My other bottle is over with the jelly print stuff. So I'm just going to open this up. Yeah, see, it's brand new. And that over there so I don't spill it. There we go. That came off easier than the others did. And then I just fill it from here into here. And I just take and squeeze it in there. Now, this is a little bit harder to do on those smaller bottles. Maybe my hand's just not as steady. I don't know. But those smaller bottles have a tiny neck. Maybe just, well, I don't want to fill it. You don't want to fill it way up to the neck. Because if you do, that extra air in there, you know, it's filled up probably maybe right to there. Looks like maybe a little bit below. That extra little air in there gives it room to breathe when it wants to squeeze out here. Let's see how this works. Let's see how it works. I think that's part of the problem with the other. I think that it was getting empty. Let's write on this piece of black strip paper here. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so what I want to do, put my scissors away. And I think I can remove this wax paper. It's in my way. And we can even hold this. I think it's okay. I need to set it so I can get at it. I want to draw around these hearts. It's fun. Yeah, I think that makes them stand out a little better. And this is just what I cut off because I didn't like my heart being that big for an ornament. I knew I was going to make an ornament, and I didn't want it to be that big, so I cut it off, and this was, geez, this is what I trimmed off of it. Now let's do this in here. Bring it down this way. Oh, it looks like I got a glove of paint on it. I'm going to leave it. Just make it a little bigger there. See, I must not have this cap on tight. It's dripping out. Where's it dripping out? Oh. A couple drips. I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to watch. Oh, it's dripping out it's dripping out here. Well, that's weird. That shouldn't be happening. I might have to put some glue up in there. Some little glossy accent to keep it from dripping. That shouldn't be happening. Let's hurry and finish it here. Now wipe it off so that it doesn't. But here again, how long have I had these? They're refillable. And that's why I like them so well. I like them because I can write with them and draw with them, but I also like them that they're refillable. I'm going to have to put a little, I think I'm going to put a little bit of, tiny bit of glossy accent there because I'm not wanting any paint to go in there, and I'm going to do that right now because if I don't do it now, I'll forget about it. Where's my glossy accent? My glossy accent. I keep using out of this. And it keeps going and going. Let's see, let's just put a little. It's getting down to the end though. Come on. I pulled. No, here, Penelope, I need a pen. Yeah. Wipe that pen off a little. Give it back to Penelope. Yep, put my hand in it. I just want to drop on my wax paper, but it's pretty well, I pretty well have, but as long as I can still get glue out. Now I'm just going to put it around the edge here and seal this. And that should keep it, and it doesn't, I'm not going to put the lid back on it. I mean, I will, but I'm not going to now. This should seal it enough so that that paint won't ooze out. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I've never really had that happen. But we'll see if that works. I'm going to set it over here and let it dry. And this is my finished journal page. I might come back in after this is all dry and put a black border around it. Yay! So, she said, so, let's move it behind me. What do we want to work on? What do you guys want to work on? What do I have going here? I can't work in my journal. Let's see what I have up here. Let's put this there. Let's put the cap back. What happened to my lid? Let's put the cap back on my almost empty glossy accent. Oh, I know what we'll work on. Let's work on, well, two things. I have this, and I could also work on my heart. I think I'll do that in the recliner. I have, now, my beading stuff is out in the other room, but I have this that I got at Hobby Lobby. And they already have the glass dome on this little kit. This is not a vintage, but it was around the vintage area. This is the jewelry shop findings. And it has the glass dome and it has the little bezel. And I got these at the little quilt store. And let's see if I can find, they have, this was made for ice resin. This is a Spellbinders, Susan Lenart, Lenart, Kazmer, Kazmer. And let's see, let's Let's find one, something to put in there. These are too big. Oh, I could do something like her. Let's get one out. Oh, are they in a case? No. Of course not. They're not in a case. But they are stapled down. Yeah. When you want to play, you got to remove all this stuff. Then I'll probably have to tape it shut again. I'm going to use these as journal charms. Maybe I'll make one for my tassel on my February journal. I did not put a tassel on my January journal. Boy, I really chewed that up. Come on, get off of there. These are stapled shut, that's for sure. Where's my pliers? Throw that away so I don't step on the thing. Boy, they really make it hard to get into. So I can work it out this way. Come on. Maybe I'm going at it the wrong way. Well, I'm about ready to cut it apart, except for I'm afraid that if I do, let's see if I can just get it that way. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Harder to get into the package than it's worth. There. Oh, they're taped in there. All right. I guess they won't fall out. Let's take one out. They're really in there. Mary is not patient. I'm going to cut it out. What one was I working with? That one or this one? I think it was this one. This is the one I'm going after. There. Now we'll just kind of snap this back if I can. There. All right. And then here's the dome. I'm not going to take that out right away. Let's throw that away. I want to see, this little lady would look good on there. This little lady would. This little lady would, but I don't know if I want to ruin those. Maybe I should zoom in again. Good thing I have an artificial candle. I probably would have burnt my desk down 3 times tonight. I don't need my pliers. We don't need my staple remover. See, if I put things away, then I can find them again if I want them. Generally, I do. Put my scissors here away. All right, I want to choose something to put in there. Oh, even a design in the background would be nice. It's just going to be on my art journal. That looks like the doctor on that. I'm going to do Rosemary's, the medical kit one. I want to say anthropology, but it's not anthropology. What is it? The medical stuff that starts with an A. My head isn't going there. Yeah. Oh, here's some more pictures down over here. What's in there? I want something for February. These are the same as what the big ones over there, only they're smaller. Oh, and there's a couple guys that, ooh, this one might work. This one is this one. It's three ladies. That lady has a funny hat on and a greenish dress. This one has a pinkish dress and a locket. And this lady has her hair all piled up in a bun on her head and a dark dress. And it looks like she's holding a green, some sort of a green lap. But there it is, smaller. I kind of like that. And I like her. She's smaller too. I really do like this one. I might go for that one. And then this is all repeated, only it's small. Ooh. Yeah, these are all the gremlins. I call them gremlins. They would work, but I don't know if I want one of those. Although for February, we could do one for February. She's kind of cool, right here in the corner. But I think I'd rather have my pretty lady. I think these are all just repeat, only smaller. So I think I'm going to do this lady. And let's just cut her out. So I've got this wax paper floats down my desk. What is that? All right. Let's see if I can cut her out without cutting everything out. Maybe. Yeah. My bigger scissors to reach in there better. I'm making a journal charm for my journal, my February art journal. All right, we'll keep that around. And, let's draw around her here, and I'm just going to cut her out. Right about there, I think. I need a pen. I would have liked to start my Art Nouveau journal tonight, but I don't want to start it and not know where I'm going with it. I want to watch Rosemary's. I think she's done 2 videos on it now. It doesn't matter that it's not completely, because it's too big anyway. It's too big. Let's see if I can't clean this up a little. I need to work on Dee Dee's art cards, and I think I know what I'm going to do now. But I need to get prepared. I'm not prepared. I'd spend more time hunting for stuff than... Is it still too big? It's still too big. Yeah. Let's fold it in half. No, I don't want to fold it. Let's just trim it down a little more. Well, I'm getting there. I'll pick it up. Miniature stuff is hard for me. Now I need to... Now I think I can fit it in there. I think it's gonna fit. Probably should put a little piece of tape on the back of it. Let's see if I can put a little tape on the back of it. And maybe I'll trim that off a little where I bent it up. Oh, I've got lots of stuff to work on. Lots of stuff. All right, let's get out some tape. I just want to put a little piece of tape to hold it. And maybe we'll get out that lace too, and that ribbon. Hi, Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Kathy's World. Glad to have you join us. Becky says she always has to go to set the pit bull straight. Bernadette. Aunt Beck said, not sure what it is here right now. I'm now hiding under the covers. It's 3 degrees. I checked the temperature before I streamed tonight because I just happened to, my phone has it in the background, and I got 3 degrees. Brr. And I think it's going to be pretty cold all next week here. All right. Now we got to get her straight because I got tape on her. She's pretty straight. There she goes. All right, now, did it say on there, if I have to glue this down? Let's see, what did it say on the package? How to attach. Do I use glossy accent? No instructions. Round bezel necklace kit, makes 4. So I imagine this is just a round. I imagine you got to glue it in there, right? Will glossy accent be gummy though? Where's Tanya? Yeah, 3 degrees is miserable. Wait till it gets to be 10 below. People north, Kathy says, I have fireworks going off around me and the stadium shooting off cannons from the Super Bowl. Cheryl been trying to do a video since 6 and gave up. You'd think they'd shut up so you could film. So what do you guys think if I use glossy accent to attach this down, the glass? Kathy said, I was on a roll and the Blue Angels flew over and shook the house, so I just said forget it. Oh dear. Well, I like it. I guess I'll just use glossy accent and hope for the best. I'm afraid it'll smear. I'm afraid I'll smear it, but let's find out. Maybe if I paint it in there with a finger. Let's put the glossy accents in this little tray. Let's cut this rim off. Just so I don't get it all over everything. All right, so here goes. I'm gonna put my glossy accent in here first, and then I'm gonna transfer it over, I think. Oh, yeah. Pin, Penelope, I need a pin. I gave up leaving needles in the nozzle here because they would stick in there and then I'd pull that little bead off of these pins. Yeah, it's got a little goo on it. Should be opened up now though. I want a little cotton ball or something. No, my palette knife needs to be cleaned anyway. Let's use my palette knife. Yeah, it's got hot glue on it. hot glue on it. Gonna have to be melted off. Why am I afraid to just put it in there? I don't know. Use my fingers the best. The best thing is your finger. All right, let's see if that'll stick in there now. Maybe I should put some around the edge. I've never made these, so I'm just kind of winging it here. Let's put this on and see what happens. I think I'm liking it. Put the lid back on this. I'll get every little last drop out of this that I can. Where's the lid? It's got to be here someplace. Rolling away on me. Can you guys see it? Is that too tiny for you? Is it too tiny? It's really tiny. Let's bring it up to the... There she is. That's a lady. She's going to be a journal charm. It's quiet in here, isn't it? Did Mary freeze? Am I frozen for you guys? Somebody talk to me. Am I frozen? Say yes or no. Oh. Huh. You guys are talking about the weather. I just let you chat out there, whatever you want to chat about. I just do my art. Let's see if I can't clean this up a little, though. I don't want it to be gunky. I'll clean it up around the edge. Of course, you can clean it with hand sanitizer afterwards, but just put a little sanitizer on this. Oh, it's still... Clean her up. So now they give you in that kit, they give you the chain and the little thing, but I'm going to put ribbon and lace through mine, sew it to my tassel. I kind of like it. I'd love to get one of my mom and maybe my grandmother. My grandmother would be really nice in one of these. Put them on my journal. One of my mom and dad would be wonderful. All right, I have this ribbon. I have this ribbon and I have this lace. Well, this lace already has a knot in it here. How did that happen? Who did that? So I think I'm going to put them together. And I don't need it too big for my journal. I just need it to hang down just a little. But let's see if I can thread it in with no problem. Thread it in through here. I need my crochet hook. Yeah. Crochet hook in here someplace. There's a crochet hook in here someplace. Here's one. It's kind of big. That wasn't the one I was cutting. It's too big. There's a bit green. Maybe this pokey tool. Let's pokey tool it through there. And this we can always cut off. There we go. Aww. I'm liking it. Let's put all my tools back. Now, let's see, how much do I want? I want to tie a bow. It doesn't have to be because it's going to hang. So let's tie a knot. Now I want a bow, so I might make it a little bigger. Let's tie a knot down at the bottom. Like that. And then let's just cut this the same length and call it good. All right, this goes back in my little container over here. And let's see how my journal's doing. This can be tossed. This can go back in the container. Throw the scraps. This is the instructions for that candle. I had it in my drawer here. I'll put it back in my drawer. What's this? This envelope held the contents for my little heart doll when I was putting him away. Paintbrush. Let's put them in the jar. Paintbrush, scissors, pen, scissors, scissors. Oops. Uh-oh, that won't work. My scissors fell in the trash sack. Get it out. I have a feeling I lost a couple little pairs of scissors like that. I'm always losing my little fussy cut scissors. It never fails, and I think they fall in the trash sack and I accidentally toss them out. Let's see how this journal is doing. See if I can close it up. It's a little wet. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Heat gun alert. Oh, maybe I should zoom out while I'm up. What was that conversation I saw fly by? Kathy says, haha, as well as my cardboard cutout could not tell me what it was like to be there, but my son can. He actually went and did not tell me until he sat down because he knew I would blow a stack. Where did your son go? I missed the good Budweiser commercials this year. Oh, I think I have an idea where your son went. Lala says, I'm sure they are, Beth, but I'm watching Mary. It's more important. Oh, Beth, are you watching the Super Bowl tonight? What did Beth say? Joe only does the big games, so it isn't seasonal. Watching the Super Bowl. That's okay. Keisha's on the other channel, so I don't care. I'm just doing my art. I just want to do my art. The whole world can go its own way, and I'll sit here and do my art. I'll sit here and do my art. I'm hoping I can close this up. I think it's pretty dry. A little wet yet, especially where it's fatter. I guess I'll put a piece of wax paper in there. Let's take this wax paper and I'm ready to get it off my desk anyway. Come on, Penelope. Let me have it. I want to close this up so I can put my journal charm on. Let's fold this up and put it in here so if it gets messy, it'll get messy on the wax paper. And got a little on there. Let's tear this. Let's do this trick. So much easier. Tear a little off the end. Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Now I want to close this up. I want to put my journal charm on here somehow. I have to figure out how I'm going to do this now. I want it to go on here. I have not ever attached a ribbon to one of these pieces that I think if I put it through that little, where's my crochet hook? For that little stitch that I have on there, it might work. I threw my crochet hook back in here. Probably down at the bottom. Here's the, oh, I used the pokey tool, didn't I? What is that other crochet hook? I must have taken it out in the other room. Oh wait, here's a here. Use that one. Mary's fiddling around in her desk drawer. All right. So I've got this little. I've got the, what did I do? Put it in the, yeah, it's dry. I've got this tassel hooked on a little stitch that I make a little stitch when I sew my tassel. So I think what I'm going to attempt to do is draw this ribbon through it. Let's see if I can. This way. Do I have them both? Come on. There we go. Now, let's see if that really works like I'm wanting. I want it to come down a little. Maybe if I draw the other side of the ribbon through the other way. See if this really should be planned for. I really didn't plan on doing this. This is an afterthought. Let's put this up here like that. And we want to take this one and we want to pull it through this way, hopefully. Get my crochet hook in there. No, that's to go under that stitch. It's to go under there. Now, make sure I have the right threads. What did I do? Do I have them both there? Yes. So I have this one there, and that should be out over this way, hopefully. And I want this one to come through. Mary's talking to herself. I want this one to come through this way, like that. And then I'll pull it down. And hopefully it'll hang. And I think it will. I think it will. Let's tie a knot. I don't think I can make a bow. I don't need a bow. I just need a knot. Ah! Did they both get in there? I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy with it. Get my tassel string straightened out. Yeah, I think it's going to work. Now, I probably should put a touch of glossy accent on there. And this was just something fun to make for my, just add a little romance to my journal here, a little February charm. Let's put a touch of glossy accent on there so it doesn't untie. And we'll set this aside and let it dry. And I'll move on. What time is it? 9:44. What else is going on out there? Good night, Becky. She says off to bed. Early, it's nearly 11 o'clock there. Good night. Good night, Becky. Have a good evening. Sweet dreams. Lala says, we have a doctor's appointment at 9 a.m. for honey. I gotta go to bed now. Sweetheart dreams. Sweetest dreams. I'm sorry. Sweetest dreams, y'all. Good night, everybody. You know, I might just sign off too. No, I want to do one more thing before I sign off. Cheryl says, Mary always says that. She says she's going to sign off, and then she thinks of something else. I'm going to let this dry, this dry here. Gosh, what did I do tonight? I refurbished Penelope. I glued florals on my little Knave of Hearts. I finished my Santos doll. What else did I do? I did this. Surely I did something else. I don't know. I'm looking around. Oh, I did those ATCs. I have one more thing I want to do tonight. I'm going to start it. I've been wanting to do it for a while now. This box came from Norma. Bless her heart. She sent me a calendar, and I put that calendar, I have to get it out so I can start working on it. I want to make a journal cover out of this. And she sent some beautiful napkins. They're not going to be the cover. She sent, oh look, she sent some heart. Oh, what was this, to Mary? This should go in my journal. This should go in my journal. I'll keep it out for, but I'm going to make, and I'm going to have to cut this so that you guys don't see the address on the inside. She puts an address on the outside and the inside. There must be a reason. Now let's cut it here. This would make a nice tag too if I could get it off. I'll have to cut it better once I get it out here. There. All right, now let me, off camera, pull this. I'm not sure why she does that on both sides. I have to ask her. There must be a reason. She puts that label, address label on the inside too. But it's not hard to get out. There. Thank you, Norma. I already ate the chocolate. She sent some chocolate. I'm going to make a little cover. I'm not going to do the entire journal tonight. I'm just going to make the cover out of this box. So I'll probably be on till maybe a little after 10. And then I'll probably sign off too, because that'll be 4 hours. That's long enough to stream. East Coast ladies are getting tired. They've had a big weekend. Now, see, this can be, gosh, this can almost be a tag or a bookmark, or we'll see. We're saving that. I'm going to save the edges. That could be the back. Could that be the back? If I make this the front, I already have a spine here. And that could be the back. It could go just like this. Cut this flap off. Cut these off. Save that. This is the box that Norma always wraps really cute stuff around these boxes. She does such a good job of it. All right, I'm going to save that. I'm going to save this. And you know, once Mary gets this, she's not going to trash it. No way, no how. This might need to be glued down a little. Let's cut. Now let's just cut that off. And got a couple little markers there. Let's throw these away. We don't need these. That's all I'm tossing out of that box. It's already a ready-made journal. Let's see. I need to cut this side off, and this I'll do something in here. She had a postage mark on there. Let's cut this. She's already made the journal cover for me. I'm just shaping it up. Uh-oh. How am I going to do this? Yeah, come on. I need to get me a pair of Tim Holtz long scissors. I had them in my hand. My brother was looking over my shoulder. Put them back. And that's why I need to go shopping by myself. I like that. So now all I need to do is find some pages. I have those pink pages. What did I dye with those? I sprayed something with them. I think I used that raspberry, Marabou raspberry. Let's see, I have them over here. Let me get them out. Yep, they would go good in there. Let's see if I can find them. Yes, yes, they are here. I just need to get down to them. I've already got them. Is this all of them? Or did I have more? I think that's all of them. There's my other bulldog clip that I was looking for. Here. Who sent me this? Okay. I don't know if I have enough. I thought I had. Yeah, I do. This would be enough. If I art journal in there. And then I have some extra here. I could actually. This was when I was playing with that walnut ink. And I think this is Marabou's art spray here. I might have to find another signature in here. Well, if I use this, if I fold it and make a small signature, these are, what do I have here? I have a, yeah, I was planning on doing a small one here. Let's see what I got. Mary's yakking. Let's paint the inside of it. Not pink. Oh, black. I'm not partial to green or pink, but I do like this. But I need to paint this. There's some yellow in there. I guess I could go with the teal. Aunt Becky says, Mary's new favorite color, pink. And I'm going, gold is the new pink, Becky. I'm going to put clip on these and come back to these another time. We're going to paint this and then I'm going to call it a night. We're going to paint the inside here. Norma's already done the hard work for me. I'm just going to use it as a journal cover. It's nice and sturdy. I might put something around the edge. I haven't decided what yet. Let's trim this up a little. Look, it's got corrugated in there. That's kind of cool. All right, like I said, we're going to paint this and then I'm going to call it a stream. So I have, what do I have? I have festive green. I thought I had some. What's this? I have that Benamy blue that's pretty, but I thought I had some teal. I have that peacock. What did I do with that? That's in the other box. I have this Key West, which is kind of a teal. Blue Cotton. Sweet Mint. All right, we're going to go with the Sweet Mint and see what happens. I might have to give it a coat of white first, because as a, not a gesso, but a gesso-like. So you guys are going to bear with me while I do this. This will be my last task of the night. Tomorrow, Dee Dee's on tomorrow morning, and Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern, and Janet Nash comes on at 9 o'clock Eastern, and Mary sleeps through it all. I take Mondays off because I stream on Sunday night. It's too much for me to wake up on Monday morning after I stream on Sunday nights. It tires me out. I'm getting to be an older lady taking all this hard work of art. Yeah, Mary. All right, we're going to give it a white base first. That'll make that paint show up better. This dries fast. We're just going to push it on there, smush it on, give it a background. Sure, we just need another journal. That's what we need. These would make cute little journal charms, wouldn't they? They make cute little journal charms hanging, dangling off of the tassel that I'm going to put on here. And I'm just going to leave the edges rough. They're kind of rough cut as I open the package. I'm going to leave it. This is just meant to be a Happy Mail journal. What it should be, but I'm putting my Happy Mail in my journal. So, and speaking of that, I have Norma's card that she sent with this, and I need to put it in my February journal. I need something to hold it down with while I'm painting. And this just kind of gives it a base coat here. Yep. Oops, Penelope, you better get out of the way or you're going to get, whoops, you're going to get a white face. Ah, came off of my paintbrush. That's what you get for leaving it in the water. But I glue and paint with this, depending on what I'm doing at the time. All right. I think I'm happy with this as a base. Let's wash her out and give it a dry. Lucia! I thought you'd be in bed, but you're still up, aren't you? It's only 8 p.m. and I feel like it's midnight. Now you must have been a busy lady. Being a busy lady tires you out. Nina says, I deleted some files off my phone. I think I will do photos now. Rhonda says, Mary, I'm here for the long haul. Aw, Rhonda, you're so sweet. Look, I didn't get that covered. Either that or it dried. I might have to give this another coat. Look how it's drying. I don't know if you can see that, but it needs another coat. What's on the other side here? What am I? That's okay. It needs another coat. It needs more than one. Let's stop and do another coat. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Otherwise, my green paint will be doing the same thing. Where's my, what did I do with it? Let's use that white paint that I filled my fine liner with. Let's use, is this it? Yeah, let's use some of this. That should be enough. Oh, I left the other out here. All right. We want it to have a nice base coat, but this cardboard, I think, drinks the paint. It drinks it. It says, yummy. Fill me up. I think that's what happened. It absorbed into the cardboard. That's why you give it a base coat or two. Rhonda's an early bird. She's always out there when I stream in the mornings. Rhonda and Artsy Nancy comes in, and Arlene comes in, and Mina comes in. Mina's out on the West Coast, but she's still an early bird. Those are my early birds. Nashua, and I think Tina, but I think Tina is East Coast, if I remember right. Yeah. All right. Let's wash that out. Let's dry it again and see if it is any better. It's a little warped, but I'll put a book on it. Jill! Hi, Jill! She said, it's 10 p.m. here, and I'm not the least bit sleepy. I just have way too much on my mind, and I'm kind of excited about something, and I've been up since a little bit afternoon. Yeah, well, that must be cool if you're excited about something. See, it's dry and splotchy again, but I think it's good enough to put... I think it's good enough to put my... I'm going to try this mint green. I think that'll go good on this. We'll turn it over and compare. I might mix a little blue with that green and see if I can't get a teal color. We'll experiment. Yeah, when you get excited, that'll keep you awake. Look, I gotta... It's a little wet. It's a lot wet. Put my hand in it. Yeah, the cardboard's drinking the paint. This is priority mailbox that Norma sent that calendar to me in. Getting there. I can't dry the other side because it's got tape on it. All right, let's look at the other side. Yeah. See, I think this mint green, maybe mixed with a little blue, will match this blue-green in there. And the pink will just be accent colors. So let's do that. And wash out my brush a little. And I guess I should probably, before I go tonight, paint this area too. But I'll have to dry this a little in order for that to happen. Maybe I'll paint that other tomorrow or another day. All right. Now my deco art lady said, just turn it clockwise. What do you, she said, pull up and turn it clockwise. That never works for me. You get these, never works for me. I always snip it. I think they should have a pull tab. And I can see that I need to shake this up good. Wait a minute. It's me. Let's shake it. Yeah. It's juicy. I can hear it. And we got this Key West too, which about the same color, isn't it? Key West, I think is, well, it looks about the same color. I think it's a little bit more blue, a little bit more of a blue tone. Almost the same color though. All right, we're going to put some mint green and some blue on this, some Bimini blue. I'm going to mix some. This is just the inside. And I want more green than blue. It's not really my palette, but it matches the journal cover. Oh yeah, that's about the color. That's about the color. Got a lot of paint there. Bring it over here. And this cardboard is wet. It's like it's been left out in the rain. Let's kind of hold it right in the center there, so it doesn't float away from me while I'm painting. It's a pretty color, I have to admit. I just don't really do this color that much. I might need a little bit more blue. Let's put a little bit more blue on there. I think I like it for the inside. It's not bad. All right. I think I can see. Here's the color right here. It's just about, could be a little darker here, but we're going to leave it. It's about the right color. So I am going to leave it just like this. I'm not even going to put anything out because this is wet. And I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Have a really good weekend. Lucia, thanks for popping in. What did Deborah say? Deborah says, ordering the Tim Holtz. No, Deborah. Deborah. Cancel that order. Oh, that is sweet. And what should I say? Thank you? I don't know. What did Jill say? Jill said, oh yeah, she's excited about playing a free game that I downloaded for my PlayStation. It looks really cute and I can't, and fun, and I don't think it'll scare me. Aw, you'll probably get it all figured out, Jill. Kathy says, did Tim Holtz stop selling at Michael's or just my store? Decided to stop stocking him. Cherry Van says, my Michaels doesn't have his things either. I don't know, because I don't have a Michaels. I just have Hobby Lobby. So I can't answer. I have no idea. What else is going on out there? Rhonda says good night. Cheryl says good night. Everybody's going. We're going to say good night to everybody. Don't forget, Dee Dee comes on tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, and Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern, and then Janet Young comes on a little bit after Dee Dee signs off, and then Monday afternoon. Somebody told me who was on Monday afternoon. I keep messing up Monday afternoon. Somebody will come on Monday afternoon, and then Monday night, Lisa Conway comes on at My Eclectic Life. Lisa, My Eclectic Life. And I will be back on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. And have a great week. Bye, everybody. Sweet dreams, Deborah. And thank you. I appreciate it so much. Bye, everybody.